think the fade worked. Hello. I think the
Hello,
audio's
people.
working. Hi. This is gonna be an experiment, a little bit of one. A second ago, my internet was down to like half a megabit up, which was stressing me out. But now it seems back up to like 2.5, which is still not what I was hoping for, but better than before. So apologies if
Yeah.
the video kind of tanks. Supposedly the audio will work. But yeah, this should be interesting. We haven't
Today
streamed in a
we're
while, so this is all new.
yeah we're a bit of a different team today. It's BPR, me, that is Blue, and Special Wilder.
Hello.
Special's first time streaming today, which is why this video might suck a bit.
Yeah.
We hope you accept that. And today we'll be working on Gamemode 4, and you can get all this and more with Gamemode 4. That's the old line. No, we'll be working on apple trees, which has also been in the concept list for like years now, I think since 2014. And we might just get around to it today. Might, probably not. All right, yeah, our setup today is also a bit different for the development process because we've had to deal with like an annoying SFTP bug. So what we're doing today is we'll be working on Special's local end, and he'll manually upload the files to the server.
I just realized the video is probably going to tank as soon as I start uploading the files.
Probably. I can upload it as well, I guess, theoretically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but they're on my local machine.
Good point. But we're working on your GitHub, right? Oh, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, it will tank.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just the more we say it, the more it'll be true. If the video gets really bad, or if the audio starts getting bad, you can also join our Discord, which should be in the description, I hope, if I did it right. And we have a Discord channel that we're talking in, so you can hear either with the like 4 or 5 seconds less lag, depending on however far behind YouTube is. And you can also join the world we're on at server stream dot. I'm typing it out, and I can't type and talk at the same time. It turns out. Stream.gm4.co. You can join this world and watch us without my laggy internet being in the way, which is fun. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's get started maybe. So we wanted to work on apple trees. Sadly, 2 hours ago when we decided that we were going to stream, we wanted to set up like the basis of the module, but we were stuck with setting up the stream itself. So we're starting fresh now. And we have a main function here. Maybe we should first bit and place down some science that remind us about what to do and what to implement before we actually implement any code.
I mean, sure, sounds good. We've been
dreaming
about apple trees for a while. Apparently, Cricus is in a maze. Cool. Kirkus.
He's in the lobby.
Cricus?
Yeah, there's a Y.
That just makes him sound sad.
There's not a maze in the lobby.
It's confusing, all the corridors.
There's 2 hallways. It's a giant U. Anyway.
Alright.
I thought Toffee had built
apple trees
without me knowing.
So the idea is behind this is that in Minecraft currently apples grow on oak trees, which does not make any sense at all. So we want to change that and make a dedicated apple tree, which will look like something. I don't know. I know what apple trees look like. Do you guys know what apple trees look like?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so apple trees are more of a shortish tree usually, the wild ones at least. So short and branchy is usually the way to go with apple trees.
More like
so
a
I don't
bush,
know.
Maybe.
Something like this might actually resemble Minecraft apple tree. We'll have to implement a system that allows these trees to spawn from natural sources, and we'll have to. Are we gonna go with? So there are 2 ways to spawn these trees in, which is either we make a lot of variants and spawn them as pre-made structures, or we generate them dynamically. The first option is easier on computation time, whereas the second option might be more pretty. I don't know.
And more intuitive.
And more intuitive, but getting the algorithm to generate a tree like this might be hard.
Yeah.
So I looked into how trees spawn in Minecraft, and they're basically layer by layer. So the first 1 to 2 layers is straight, and then we could do the next layer after that is the initial branches.
Mhm.
And then the next layer up, we add leaves. That's
That
kind
sounds
of
good to
how
me.
I think the trees spawn. So you go layer by layer.
And
And
once we have
very
these
layered.
trees, we want to have special places in the leaves where apples can spawn, and you then pick them using right-click, which will be handled by armor stands. A decision we should probably make is: do these apples regrow, or do you have to plant a new tree to get new apples?
In real life, apples regrow from apple trees, right?
Yeah, they do.
So that would make the most sense.
Right, I'm writing this down. So there's
Smart
structure
ideas.
voids everywhere.
Why are there structure voids? Where did they come from?
Me.
I thought it would be funny, but now it's just annoying.
It's like the bugs that fly around your head that you can't. When you hear a mosquito, but you can't find it.
You know those
Clear the
bugs
structure.
that like follow you in the summer, where you turn around and you have a swarm of flies above your head?
Yeah, the gnats with a G.
Yeah.
So annoying. Apples regrow. We need custom saplings.
Haas will like
I can
that.
handle that.
Decision about the leaves and the wood. Should we? It will obviously just be oak wood, but should we try to name all the wood from apple trees like apple wood, or?
That seems hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would need an area effect cloud at every block then to handle the drop.
Oh no, yeah, that's bad.
Could you do it with?
It's
No,
unfortunate we don't have
you can't
custom
do that
build.
with loot tables. I don't think.
You can't do loot tables now.
Because you wouldn't be able to tell the difference
well.
between. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between oak and regular wood.
We need custom tree builds for apple trees.
Yeah, we're kind of torn on that
Maybe.
right now. I'm in favor of the structure solution where we pre-build the apple trees and then spawn them in, but BPR says it's easier and more intuitive when we dynamically generate them.
Because
Especially
right now, the way trees grow is there's a minimum and maximum, and then if there's a certain block limiting the height, then the maximum is always 2 blocks under that top block. So for oak trees, when you place down a sapling, the tree can grow. It needs a minimum of 5 blocks above the sapling or lower, then it won't spawn.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be at this location.
So dynamic generation might be easier for that?
Yeah, because
Otherwise, we'll have to make sure that there's a box shape around the tree empty, right?
yeah,
Well, structure voids,
Okay.
but we'd have to check all the places that would be replaced somehow,
yeah.
as well as replace whatever block the structure block replaces. No, apparently we don't have chairs. You can pretend. We'll get chairs.
Just
eventually.
pretend we have
Oh,
chairs.
rip the
We
tree.
have a gift store.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys haven't seen this live yet. I spent way too long on this like 8 months ago, but have some presents. Kill each other. I didn't say that. I'm not encouraging death. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's not, but I am. Kill each
Oh,
other.
okay. Ugh. Yeah.
All right, let's get started then, maybe. Should we start on... I think the most interesting thing to watch would be the apple leaves and not worry about the generation at first.
Okay.
So I'll make some folders here because I like folders.
Ooh. I haven't used VSC with live share, so this should be fun. Crop says there's quite a few dropped frames. Yeah, I'm sorry. Although apparently it's only now and then, which isn't the worst, I suppose. I keep hovering around 2000 kbs, which is better than it was a half hour ago, but still not ideal. But that's okay. Where is blue? How do I find where blue is?
I'm nowhere. I'm in main. I just made some folders. So when we have a leaf block like this, we want the apple to be hanging down below the leaf block, right?
Yeah.
So what we need is, for one, we need to summon command for the ampersand when the leaf generates. We need a keep alive thing that counts when the apple should regrow, and we need a keep alive thing that kills the apple thing when the leaf block is removed.
Do we want to use an apple item or like an apple skull?
Apple item, so you can just right click it and get the apple directly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's like that's at -2.
Just says leave, not leaf or leaves.
I think you misspelled leave.
Just like go away.
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
Leave. Die.
Wait, did I misspell leaf?
You spelled it leave.
You wrote
Oh.
leave. Like
Yeah.
go away.
But sorry, I'm not getting the difference here. What do I need to
Should be-
change?
Say leaf. Leaf.
Oh.
Excellent.
Wait.
Excellently done.
No.
It's leaf.
it different in
and
German?
then
What?
leaves.
Oh, the plural is the V.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Sorry, I was getting confused.
Welcome to English.
Okay, now it's leaf. There's an additional E now.
Leafy. It's like sheepy.
Yeah, I just want to make it sound cute. Okay, we have die, we have generate, and we have grow? No. Ripen? All right, for summoning these. Yeah, special is already on. So special, you're the master of Ramen stands here.
Oh, boy,
I think
that's not the title.
we'll have to see whether that's a small or a big one.
Well, probably we
better
don't want
here.
it in the head, I don't think, because if you put here, if you put it in the head, right? The head has a lot of problems if the thing's invisible. Oh, well, this one's not invisible. Hold up.
Yeah, but can you right click it out of the head?
Sometimes?
You need to set
question
a
mark.
specific disabled slot.
This one, no, for
which is
some
this
reason.
one.
I don't know why its
I got
default is
Oh, but we cannot prevent players from putting stuff back in there, can we?
Yes, you can.
yeah.
You
Oh,
can
right.
Disabled
disable
slots can do that as long as that's not the broken one. This one's not liking it.
Oh, what I sent was disabling only hand, but I'll change it to head.
Should we have it in the head or in the hand? Special.
Hand makes it easier to grab because the hand's like in the center of the armor stand, so you get more.
All right.
What do
Yeah.
you call it?
Then the first one in that
Room
case.
for error.
The
Plus,
second
remember
one,
that you want to click the block from below, so the head might be really
The head would
not
work
useful
from
because
below.
then the armor stand would actually.
Oh yeah, the head would be pretty big from below.
Yeah, but then the armor stand would be like in the block below the leaf, which would be annoying.
You could, if we turn the apple
Yeah.
upside down, it would work. Because then we can just rotate the head. I don't know why this
Down
thing's
apples.
invulnerable. It's just invisible. It shouldn't be invulnerable.
Alright, a couple of things from stream chat. Hoss is saying save the molds except teleporting angers. Hoss, this is not a political stream. Don't push your political agenda. Gropper says hello, hey Gropper, welcome to the stream. And Xander says this has been 10 gun forever.
you meant 10 years.
I mean, it has been a
Oh.
while. Yes, that's correct. 10 years old. Yeah. I don't know why.
Wait, there's an invisible armor stand here now.
Okay.
Well, okay, you killed. Hopefully, just BPR yourself on the armor stand and not like some
Yeah, he just
obscure
did a
marker
radio.
entity on the stage.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, I did at E.
Apparently, I'm not a living entity anymore.
Oh, especially we all know that you've been dead inside since you started college.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why do you think I haven't done anything productive in a year? That's fine.
Do you people know that meme where it's like a picture of a tree with like, it's like a tree and it's totally rotten inside, and the bottom text says, "Look, a tree! It's amazing how it's still alive even though it's dead on the inside." And then the bottom text says, "Oh, that's me." That's so relatable.
The bottom text? Never heard it called that before. Also, they added new buttons. Forgot about that. Bam.
Nice.
Yeah, I can take that. Yep. It might be worth it to make this a small armor stand, because that will decrease its size, so it will more likely be in the leaf block itself when we target with commands.
What's this? Right arm?
Yeah, I can take it, but I can't place it. Oh, it doesn't have arms, anyways.
Oh, it doesn't need arms for you to.
Yeah, it doesn't need arms to take it, but it needs arms to place it in. So
Let's just not give it
that
arms.
prevents it anyways.
Do I need Fs on these?
Oh, he's a cute boy.
Yeah, I do need Fs. Okay. Well, there's Apple. Apple can then rotate 90.
Oh, you know what we could do?
That's up.
Could we convert the armor stand into a big one if the apple is ripe? So we block the slots when the apple is still small, and then once it's ready for picking, we enable the slots and turn it into a big armor stand.
Blue, do you know how
Good
apples
idea.
grow? They don't grow like
Yeah,
that.
I do. I do. They then get redder, but we don't have a green texture for apples
Yeah,
in here.
well, did you know that bees don't actually spawn baby bees?
Hey, BPR. I
Did
have
you
the
know
power
that
to mute
bees
you,
actually
okay?
aren't like 2 liters in volume? Ambrosia was still better.
Of course it was.
Yep, I got an apple. Yeah, but should we do the apple growing thing? Because I think that might be a nice indicator for when the apple is ripe.
I think we should.
And it will give it 2 stages.
Yeah, Haas also suggested we add CMD.
Yep,
would
we
put
will
it
add
I
in-
custom
believe
model later.
by
Don't worry.
tradition we are allowed to never use CMD until the PR 2 years later. usually made by Haas. Like that's the law
Oh,
at this
special.
point.
Come over here. To do it.
I've seen Roast Me Daddy, and I don't think that's appropriate for the stream viewers.
All right, so that's the almost that we need, right?
Yeah, we'd want some tags, of course.
I will start formatting the generate.mc function.
Okay.
Oh gosh, it's so large. And also low resolution, excuse me? Can you tell I get distracted easily? Interesting. Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry.
you do.
I just noticed my texture
and
pack is apparently
equals-
missing netherite armor. Huh. Alright, noted. Anyway. Back to work.
Merker? Sorry.
Get work.
X special. Oh. Can we just on April Fools? Can we just release an alternate version of this module where it's just leaf blocks, and when you jump in them, you get kicked?
Oh, that would be. Oh, the leaf block.
All right, so this is what we need. We need to place the leaf block itself, and we need to place the marker entity.
We probably
Should
need to
we have
differentiate
a marker
between-
area effect cloud, or should the armor stand itself be our marker?
You probably want to do a marker.
marker.
Also, not all the leaves are going to be apple generating, I'd presume. You only want the bottom ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only some, actually. Only some on the bottom, I'd say. The apples should also automatically pop off after a long delay.
Yeah.
For naturally generating leaves, what's the metadata? Block data. I mean, I can generate some.
It should be
Here we go.
persistent false.
Persistent false. I always get confused about this because back in the day, before they changed to like the block tag thing,
I think distance will.
there used to be like two tags that like sound super similar.
One was persistent and one was like something involving decay. But
Yeah,
they
like
changed that to
decay
the
state.
distance thing.
Yeah, distance just shows how far it is from wood, and I think that'll just update on its own. Oh, it seems
Yeah,
to be
it should.
taxi cab distance, not absolute. Anyway.
Replace. All right, so that should place the block. Especially you.
Is this
the armor stand?
aligned? Is this aligned?
Yeah, this should be
assume
aligned
it's
X, Y,
aligned to
Z.
Swizzle already.
If you don't set the persistent, it'll do it false on default.
I'll just set it just to make it future-proof.
Alright.
I've been pinged somewhere.
Why do I not get autocomplete? Interesting.
It shouldn't be replaced. It should be keep.
Do we want to have it keep?
That's how vanilla works. Otherwise, it would replace blocks.
Right, but we need to do that check before outside of this function, right? Because otherwise we'll.
Yeah. So I was looking into how trees grow from saplings, and 1x1 trees need a 3x3 area around the sapling.
Oh, I'm
So,
gonna remember Max int. I'm not gonna remember Max.
Yeah.
So sapling needs a 3x3 and needs to be a specific height. So the sapling will check this area 3x3, except at the sapling's height. So starting here.
Mm-hmm. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Can we
But-
get a model of that with glass over here?
With what?
I'll just build it. Just a model out of glass, so we...
But also, that's only for oak and birch, which
Mhm.
I called small 1x1 trees. And then there's another category which contains acacia and spruce, which I called large 1x1 trees, which need a 5x5 area.
Oh,
And
really?
if we're doing branches with the apple tree, I think we should do a 5x5.
Okay. About this clearness, we should probably use the new base 1.1 stuff, tags.
Yeah. Clear means only hashtag Minecraft logs and hashtag Minecraft leaves.
Oh, okay. So we
in the
don't.
area.
We shouldn't
So
use
we
the
just,
base thing.
Yeah, we just need to.
Okay. I'm thinking about how we're gonna do this here. We should probably... Yeah, this should place just a leaf, and we'll do the checks whether it actually can place a block outside of this.
And then the height
Should
of
I
the
do
clear.
2 folders for apple leaves and normal leaves?
We can do a single file for leaves in general and have a randomizer to choose if it becomes an apple leaf.
Shouldn't be totally random because there are some conditions to be met, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can turn the randomizer on for layer 3 if we're doing it layer wise, because that'll be the bottom layer always.
Yeah, that's not so
But
bad.
I'm thinking should be layer 1 to 2 is just normal, or layer, yeah. So it chooses between 1 and 2 to have a straight, and then the next layer will be a branch, and then the next layer will have leaves.
Right, so we need some sort of logic here that checks the layer. And then we need some sort of randomizer. How many apples do we want per tree? Should it be like an absolute count or should it be random?
I think like 2 average, 1 to 3.
So how should we do this randomizer then? Should we do like a pool where it has like 3 attempts to spawn a leaf and it will try all 3 attempts? I think that's the best way of doing it.
Yeah.
Especially it's still alive.
Yeah. I'm here.
All right. Cool. So I'll set some logic up here to make like a pool where it has 3 spawn attempts. If all 3 fail, it will just not do it.
All right.
Sounds good.
Execute if score. We'll also need a scoreboard here. Apple tree data, does that fit?
It's
No,
19.
it doesn't fit.
No.
So just apple trees,
Apple data?
apple data? That works. Matches. Layer 3, is that PPR?
Yeah. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, layer 3.
This goes in a init and not load, right? I'm not forgetting how we do our.
It goes into init, yeah, right at the top.
All right. Oh no, we don't get comments here. Not inline. I almost just fell back on all the advent of code stuff I've been doing and tried to put an inline comment after the command and be like, hello, yes, this is what this does.
Earlier before stream, we talked a bit about how we could make this theoretically a generic base where other modules could add their own growable stuff on trees. Do we still want to stick to that? I mean, what functionality should we give to other modules? Should it just be any module could register like tree,
fruit.
a budding thing and register the item that can be grown on trees? Then if people want to go crazy, they can make diamond trees if they want.
Yeah, I think we should make the clearance check expandable. So that won't be that hard. It's just a predicate. And then we should have the layers expandable. So they can choose what happens on each layer.
Yeah, but that means we'll also have to make the apple trees expandable, right? Because if they want to replace the apples with, like, I don't know, melons.
Yeah, and then the leaves. But if we just make the layers expandable, then they can choose what they do with the leaves, because the leaves are per layer.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So on this generate, when we're calling the layers and then moving it up, we just call a function tag.
I'm just picturing like golden apple trees now.
That would be that would actually be a cool feature for this module itself.
Like either a rare
to
type
have like
or like
a super rare chance for like a golden apple tree.
And then
I like that idea.
Super rare chance for an enchanted golden apple tree.
Oh no, don't do it. In-before BPR makes a module where you can make pyramids out of apple trees, then place a custom crafter on top to make a golden apple tree, enchanted golden apple tree.
You have to breed the trees in order to get a golden tree eventually. Horse style.
Horse style.
This is as we could hard code for
testing.
Like,
okay, like you have to do the ridiculous trying to figure out which way is best horse thing, not like the trees are doing it horse style. Anyway.
A tree needs to know what kind of tree it is, right? So when a sapling would be planted, it would have like an area effect cloud at the bottom, telling it which tree it is, and we'll execute off of that to generate the leaves.
Yeah, I think so.
This call in line 10 that I'm working on should probably be a functional tag call then, because expansions should be able to modify like the chances for release spawning and stuff like that. Actually, even the level should be.
Yeah, so what we should have is so we need like a tree and then layer.
What do we need? Sorry.
So what we would need is when we want it to grow, we summon an area effect cloud and then set its score to 1 or something, and then we increase the layer score.
Yes.
And then TP it up, and then.
And here, instead of instead of this matches, we'll do a score comparison with another score that can be set by another score on the control area effect cloud of the tree. It can be set by an expansion. So the expansion can choose when to spawn its fruit. Should this still be a data scoreboard then, or should we call it apple layer?
Yeah, it should probably be a separate layer.
Separate
Apple
scoreboard.
layer.
All right, I'm calling it apple underscore layer special, and I'll rename this fake player to current player. And now, like, an expansion can set the score at the start when they summon in their control area effect cloud, and can thereby choose
When
on which height the leaves generate.
leaves. Okay. I like it.
And now we need to call a function tag that somehow figures out which expansion this thing is. How do we do that?
It would probably just be a function tag that's got a bunch of like run function.
Oh yeah, and then each expansion can just check for its own tag. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll add a
Something
tag
like that,
here. Tags.
One in a 7 trillion chance to get a nether star tree.
Who said that?
Misode.
I mean, you could totally make like a, what's it called? Advanced agriculture? No. What's that mod called?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it. It's not ore blocks. That's the other
Magical
power
crop?
Magical crops? Yeah, you could totally make that out of that. I know, and now I know why you want to work on apple trees, PPR. It's all your master plan.
All part of the master plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next we get golden apple trees, and then we get diamond trees, and then we get nether star trees. It's all part of the plan. Hawes asked, "What does this data pack do again?" I totally missed it. It gives us apple trees.
It gives us expandable apple trees now, because we don't know when to call it quits.
Next up, golden apple trees.
If you say expandable apple trees out of context, it just sounds like you're getting your kid like a balloon toy of an apple tree that you can
and just
inflate.
Inflating it. Oh, that's so apparently the countdown clock is still running, and we keep getting the occasional Patreon thank you pop up on the screen, and that's really cute, and I didn't realize it was happening.
Oh.
I like it.
Is that up to date?
Presumably it polls live. I hope so. If I recall correctly, it polls live, but who knows?
Yeah, it does pull live. Oh, no. I think it does pull live. Spark said it does pull live. All right, what do I call this function tag? It basically calls each expansion to check if the expansion should be run.
Basically, this is just what we do in metallurgy. The same.
Check fruit type. Yeah, it is. Check fruit type? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll call the function tag gm4 apple trees, tree leaf. Oh, I should probably folder these as well. So I'll do tags, functions, tree.
Yes, this is apparently going to support expansions, Misode, as we found out about 10 minutes ago.
We are professional
I thought we were
streamers
gonna
and
do
we
that
know
at
what
the
we're doing.
beginning, but yeah.
I mean, if we're not doing it now, we would have to like redo it.
Yeah, exactly.
Should I even call it check fruit type? I mean, you could grow anything. It doesn't have to be fruit.
Call it.
Call it fruit, or we could just call everything an apple, like in the code.
No.
Like everything that grows
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
tree
yeah.
is an apple. It's just when the
No.
module wants to make it not an apple, it just changes it.
Why does this not like you? Special.
What does not like me? What's going on?
Lines 4 and 5 and init.
4 and 5.
What do you mean doesn't like?
Oh, because you misspelled objective.
Oh, what?
Scoreboard.
Why did it not?
Scoreboard.
Why did it still highlight the scoreboard? What?
It was close enough.
Who made this highlighting plugin?
It's actually quite good. It just freaks out when you do like live
Yeah,
thing live here.
Really interesting. Did not know.
All right, so I've created this function tag. So now we need to implement the actual Apple version of this.
Vanilla apples.
Where do we put this? Like, should we put all of the technical stuff in its own namespace and do it like metallurgy, where metallurgy has just the technical stuff, and then we should. Yeah, we definitely should. So we'll rename gm4_apple trees and just gm4 trees.
No, I think we should still call them apple trees. At least for the module, I think we should, because this module on its own is only going to have apples.
Yeah, obviously, but the
Just
namespace,
because it's
like,
well, yeah, but like I think it's okay to call it apple trees because that's like what it's made for, even though the expansions don't have to use apples.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, the apples, they should probably be their own namespace here, so people can remove the apples if they'd like.
So should we make a module of trees and then another module of apple tree? That's an expansion of trees.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Basically,
don't-
like
I don't-
metallurgy does it, where metallurgy namespace itself is only the technical stuff, no functionality at all, like no
Yeah.
premiers. And then
But
the
there's so
base
much less
premiers are
functionality
actual
for trees than-
bundled expansions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know we could call it fruiting trees.
That's what I thought we were gonna do at the first time.
Or I'll rename the namespace to fruiting trees, because just trees is too generic.
Yeah, trees is just kind of.
Fruiting trees it is. And in parallel, we can work on a namespace called apple trees, which we'll implement.
Yeah.
I'm getting that ready. New folder, gm4 apple trees. Oh, I can't just rename the namespace because now we'll have to change the namespace everywhere. Oof, that's gonna be fun.
You can do a search and
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, yeah, I can. Doing that now.
search and folder place.
Unable to open init.mc function. Unable to read file. Don't.
Work.
Oh, it's because it still thinks it's an apple tree. My search indexing hasn't updated. I'll just go through manually. Oh, Special, can you do it? Because I'd update on your
hopefully.
end quicker than mine.
Yeah. What do we do? Search in folder.
Just search for apple trees and replace it with fruiting trees. But the way we've set it up here means that all fruiting trees have oak leaves.
That's okay.
Just
I think that's
change
okay.
it.
That's the most generic leaf. If someone really wants to make a
You
tree with
can-
another one, they can
No.
fight us.
If you give the area effect cloud a tag, you can change it based on that.
I think I got it.
No,
I
I
think I
feel
got
like-
them all.
I feel like what we should just do for the base is we should just have the area effect cloud set its layer number,
Mhm.
call the functions, and then just move up.
Yeah,
And then-
so this
and
should
then the
probably be
apple
like a
tree.
function call as well.
No. Well, we could just do like a general generate layer. instead of like this. So if we just generate layer, you could have you could generate bushes with this, because you could just have layer 1 be a single leaf. If you want.
But then we'll have to rename this into fruiting bushes.
No,
Bush is a tree. A square is a rectangle.
All right, so you're saying we'll move this function tag call out of this function and make it on the outside.
Yes. What I'm saying is that the base should just have a layer number checker, and then it calls the functions to do what they want at each layer.
Okay, so I'm scrapping all of this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm deleting the actual leaf folder now, because that's well.
I think it's unnecessary.
I think it's unnecessary. I'll just delete the leaf folder. Delete permanently. There we go. Okay. So it's not apple layer anymore. It's now
fruit layer.
Tree layer?
Oh, yeah, tree layer makes more sense.
What did you say? Fruiting layer?
I said fruit layer.
Fruit, like a cake. Okay, check fruit type. We'll have to rename that in a second. And what we'll do now is we'll have. Okay, so let's not worry about saplings for now, but we'll have to have a grow function that is called by the sapling marker entity once sapling should actually grow, right?
Yeah, we could just steal the PS6 custom trees one.
Yeah, that's fair.
That I already wrote.
Yeah, for the sapling, right?
That just does that just detect when it
and
grows,
I'll
or
just
does it cut it off before it grows?
What?
Does that detect when the sapling grows and then does the tree, or does it just stop it from the sapling
detects
from growing?
when the sapling grows, and then it spawns the tree.
So, can we just run an arbitrary function from that?
Yes, that's what it does.
Okay, so I can just make a function here inside the tree folder. It's called generate? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We've been live for 45 minutes and we've just deleted all our progress. This feels good.
Oh yeah, excellent. 52 minutes and 6 seconds actually. So you know. Hopefully you guys aren't capping out the audio. I just realized that OBS is getting into the red. So crossing our fingers on that. No one's commented about it, so I'ma hope it's okay.
So
Alright, if you guys jump to me now.
How do you do that?
How do we jump to you? Can you just tell us where you are?
Okay. If you go to the live share button on the left, you can then jump to someone.
Alright.
Apparently there's also a chat. I don't know where the chat went.
Okay, I see you now.
Oh, you can also. Hello.
Yeah. So we need generation by sapling, and then we also need generation by Orbis, which has to be seed random.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Orbis can place the area effect clouds and call this later.
Wait, can't we just do this? Can't we just do it in the same file? So we actually generate a sort of seed. We generate a random value, unless it's generated with Orbis, in which case we take a seed random value. And
yes,
we then compute this value for the generation.
Are the trees themselves seed random, or is it just where the trees are?
Because
one would be significantly
in generation,
than the other.
They are seed random. Like I checked, they're the exact same tree, so we should keep that constant. But saplings are random, so we can't.
So
we'll
have to. I would outsource that into we'll have to get a number somehow that is seed random or fully random, depending on the method you use to grow the tree. And
we can just do a tag with that.
Can
if it's an
predicates
orbit.
take seeds?
What was that?
Can
I
predicates
just
take
use
seeds?
it.
Like in by default for the random.
Don't think so, but
Okay.
do we need that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
So we'll have to do like something like place layer. Then we'll have to increase layer pointer. Then we'll have to do like
See if it's the end
place
of
the
the tree.
next layer. What's the stopping escape condition for placing the next layer?
When it exceeds some height of the tree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We need to check if it exceeds the maximum value, and the maximum value is set by
The expansion.
the expansion.
So this will be a function call. Will also be a function call. And all of these function calls will call this function again to keep the generation going. Interesting.
Yes. No, what we can do is on the initial grow, we set the maximum and just checks the scoreboard value.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be better for performance. Some stuff is going on in stream chat. I'm just reading it out here. What does the data like? Oh, we already did that. Mizot says he likes it PPR. Glad to hear that. Okay, so on the first layer, we'll have to get some stats basically.
Or we could do it before we start generating layers. So we can have a start generate, and then which obtains the stats, and then it starts generating layer.
Okay, so which stats are these? This will also be function calls. Execute if score current layer. For
yeah, and then that would be initialize.
So I'll do, what's this called now? Team for fruiting trees.
Yeah.
Okay, so like this.
We want.
Okay, so PPR special is already on it.
Yeah, I think I was linked at someone. Or whenever someone makes a new file, I think I might get thrown to it. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, this is, sorry. Okay, so in parallel to this, we'll have to develop the apple trees thing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're already on it, cool.
So we're gonna have apple trees packaged, right? Like liquid
Yes.
tanks and standard liquids. Okay.
You can tell that this is the first stream in like a while.
Yeah, we're a little rusty.
It's also my first stream ever. So.
Yeah, Mizot is saying our expansion could decide any layer to enter generation by setting a score.
Yeah, I think I said that. Wait. Decide at any.
I mean, we could make both. I would say we make both an option actually. There could be like a score that cancels generation immediately.
So like if it hits a roof or something? No, because we'd have to check
Yeah,
that
I
before.
guess.
No.
We just checked that before, but still, expansions might want to use that. I think it's not a bad feature to put in.
Okay, yeah, we could.
Huh. This is probably gonna have to be like a recursive thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so down here will be the recursion part, where I do.
I was just gonna call this file again. Okay.
Yeah.
There should be a tag.
This is really satisfying seeing the three
Three people type at once.
three
Yes.
of us. The three of us typing at once, yeah.
Tree layer?
Yep.
Current layer?
Wait, should this be a dollar or should this be a hash? I just remember the convention on that. Mizod, help me.
I
What's
think
the
the
difference?
dollar sign makes it show up on the sidebar. I don't know. I think we just picked a character to make it a fake player. I thought it was the percent sign.
Unless-
But,
I just normally don't put one.
Yeah.
dollar
I don't
sign
put
seems fine
one
to me.
the old modules, but I've started putting it down because it makes it safer, because you can't have a dollar in the actual player name.
Oh, that's a good point.
That makes sense.
Just so when we get that one player that's GM4 underscore liquid value that shows up on the server and then just starts getting killed immediately because he's empty.
So unless it exceeds the max layer and unless the generation was forcefully stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, should this cancel generation score be in the data scoreboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we can just have it in the tree layer.
I mean, we could, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's put it in the layer. So what's this called? GM4 underscore.
Yeah, that looks good.
Right, so this is recursive now. Oh. Missed the function. Oh, this is nice PPR, because we can ditch this area. So the area effect cloud we're using will be the area effect cloud spawned by the sapling itself. But
Yeah.
once the tree is generated, we can just ditch that. We don't need one area effect cloud per tree. We just need it in the leaves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we somehow want the tree to do something special, but I don't think. Players can do that at tree layer anyways. Or
Yeah.
tree initialize if they want. Yeah, this looks good.
This looks good. Do we have sample code in the Apple thing?
I just started a layer function.
I will be there with you in a second. Mizzo says dollar, I think, but you technically only need it if there's also going to be players on the objective. Yeah, I know, but I just started putting it in everywhere. It's just... I would feel weird if... Thinking about it, these days you barely even, like, use scores on players. Like...
Yeah, that's true.
I can't think of one thing. I think... No, even Salver doesn't use it anymore, I don't think. Huh.
Oh, teleportation increase does. We also need initial.
Oh. No one saw that. I did not delete the whole file.
I mean, at least you noticed, unlike with like the FTP error that we get.
That's true. That was annoying. I deleted half of the cool gift shop thing.
Ooh.
And I had to find it again.
People test our gift shop.
Epion's just standing there like it's a statue.
Well, he is a statue. Oh
No,
he's
he is
moving.
moving.
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a stop. Can't pick it up. Oh, got it.
We are like easily distracted,
store.
just like kittens or something.
Since the end of school, my concentration has gone downhill.
Yeah, same. I'm on my Christmas break now, which is quite enjoyable, but in the back of my head, I know that I need to study, and it's driving me insane.
What is this deleted generate file?
That's probably in the apple trees one.
Fruiting trees function tree leaf generate. Huh. It says it's
yeah,
there.
it has been a while, Adrian. Welcome back to the stream. All right, so let's keep going here. So we have a layer counter now. We have escape conditions.
Oh, is it? Do we call tree leaf generate or just tree layer? It's probably just tree layer, right?
We currently just call tree/layer, yeah.
Okay, so let me move.
Oh yeah.
We should probably, but with place layer, we should probably do /tree/layer/generate, right? So the function should be
Tree.
generate.mc function underscore
Well, do we need,
in layer. Sorry.
Do we need a layer directory though? How many things are going to be
Yes.
layer?
I don't know, but it makes sense. Sure.
Yeah, we'll have layer generate, layer leaf.
Well, that's tree leaf.
We'll probably need
layer.
something like layer check
Front.
position or something.
Yeah.
Or check validity. You never know.
Adrian says it's been a while, which it has. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is a mess. we're trying some new stuff. That's for sure.
Did we create the layer folder yet? No, I'll do that. Wait, did I create a folder? Who knows? There it is. Move.
Yeah, I see the layer folder now.
Rename this to generate. Okay, I've updated the layer generate tag to be more in line with our naming standards. Okay, so let's work on apple trees then to get like a demo of this going. This.
That's not how you spell generate.
Generate.
You saw nothing.
It's magic. Generate.
I just put some dummy commands in here.
Yeah.
So in
Yeah,
theory,
sounds
this
good.
should make a bedrock
Normally
pillar.
we want to execute if layer equals.
Every time we edit something in these files, the pending changes on my end go up and up. I'm at now above 1,000 pending changes.
What? I don't see
Mine
that many
just said
changes.
18.
It kept increasing and increasing. I thought it was
I've
just
got
me going
18.
insane, but now it's above 1,000.
Is it keeping track of every character?
I think it keeps track of every version whenever we save and keeps it as a, like...
Well, I only have 18. So you have your config something interesting.
Yeah, I'll just minify that because
You could
I don't care
probably-
about changes. Right, in here an expansion would have out like all the layer checks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'll just make a file called layer1, so 1.mc function, and we'll just put some command in there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like these things.
Yeah, we could put that in there. We could do it.
Whoever wrote this header, remember to put a GM4 on the namespace.
I was
That
trying to
was
be
so
brief.
special.
Everyone knows it's Gamemode 4.
Always and more with Gamemode 4.
If VS Code can't let me double click this link to get to the file, I don't care about formatting it properly.
Adrian asked, "What is apple trees?"
Well, in short, they're
Uh,
trees.
An apple
That grow
tree
apples.
is a tree that fruits and has apples on it.
It might not be an apple. It may or may not make apples. But it is a tree.
We're basically working on custom trees that are expandable by different
Because we
modules.
can't resist expandability.
I mean, you're true of that.
Hi, Kat. How's it going?
Hey, Kat, welcome.
Apparently my bitrate has been doing pretty well. YouTube is saying I have an excellent connection.
Nice.
Knock on wood.
Excellent.
I don't think it's excellent, but it is not bad. Not awful. Knock on wood.
All right, so I've created this 1.mc function place dummy block debug. So we'll just do like set block. I don't know, red wool. Oh, I wanted to grow rainbows special because we can do multiple of these.
That's a good idea. Netherite blocks.
Multiple of.
And it's a netherite tree. It's what everyone needs. Have you seen Planet Minecraft recently? This would really blow them out of the park.
I haven't checked Planet Minecraft in like 8.
There's
What's
so
on
many,
these days?
so many unbalanced things like
Yeah, that's how it goes. 'cause
crafting
people
netherite
don't
out of
want
black
balance.
dye and iron.
They just want cool stuff.
It doesn't seem to have been as popular on there either recently, like less downloads for all modules in general, for all data packs. But that's fine because we're just going to take it over again.
Well, I hope we are with like the coming. Can I say this on stream special, or do you feel obligated to make videos then?
Well, I'm planning on it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to. But maybe if I say it on stream, I'll feel obligated as well. But I would like to start making release videos, because my spreadsheet of module publication status has a lot of red boxes.
It does.
So.
All right, I'm making a couple of layers here, so that we can like test this. I'm going up to layer 5 for now, and just filling in like rainbow wool colors.
All right. Do we want to start the layer count at 1 or 0?
0, please.
Okay, so
We are a
0 goes
zero-indexed
to
people.
1. Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait. So I should actually call the first layer function 0, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But
doing
also,
that.
we could do, like, if we want 3 of the same thing, we could just do, like, 0 to 2 is layer 1. So,
Yeah, I mean, you
Like,
could do
layer
that, but
doesn't necessarily have to mean a block. Layer is just a style of generation.
yeah.
for
We're starting
debug purposes, I'll just create 0 to 5 layer files for now.
Yeah. Okay, I have 0 to 5. 2. Okay.
Oh yeah, Misode points out layer trunk would be sufficient as well.
Yeah, that's true.
But this, yeah, so the specifics of
Go
0
debug
through
right
5 right now are just...
Yeah.
What do you call it? Sample. Sure, that's temp. There it is. Hello.
Close to the right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Cancel.
close all saved, please. There's so many open. Every time one of you guys opens the file, I open it on my side too, apparently.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay, what's in chat?
Cat's complaining about my labyrinth, apparently.
Yeah.
But catch, this time we have a gift store, so...
Yes, there's a gift shop.
Yeah, if you can find it.
Honestly,
If you
the
can
whole place
find
is pretty linear. It's just, like,
You know what we should do?
2 rooms.
We should
It's
like
a big circle.
import the PS6 mansion and put it behind special skates.
Yeah. I've been needing more rooms. If we wanted to put it somewhere, we could put it on here. Hi, Michael. And hush, I don't know what you're talking about. You've never heard of customizable trees, ever.
I don't know what you're talking about, Michael.
Yeah, I don't know anything about a person called Michael. Yeah.
Michael, your trees will still work. You can hijack this code and put everything into initialize, and it should work perfectly fine. Or you can put it all in layer 0. No, initialize would probably be best.
Yeah.
No, technically, Michael, you stole our ideas because
We've had
this
this
has
idea
been
for 4
on the
years.
Gamemode 4 concept page for at least 6 years.
That is actually true, and the page is still out there, like somewhere
It's
on the old
On
wiki.
the old wiki.
Yeah, I can find it. I'm not going to, but I can.
Okay, BPR, what are you working on? You did like the init something?
Yeah, the initialize. I just put the header though. I didn't write anything.
I should probably make it so that layer 5 stops the generation. Oh no, I don't need to do that, because the initialize will just provide the max tree height.
Yeah. We need to set the minimum and maximum, and then check if the maximum is less than the minimum. And if it is, then we don't spawn the tree. Wait,
what?
Wait, but that minimum check has to be done beforehand then, right?
yes.
So how are we going to do that? Before the tree spawns, we'll have to do like a check function that just counts the height that's allowed here. So that has to be done outside the generate function.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that just be part of init?
We would need a check grow function to see if it's allowed to grow.
Could we put that in initialize? Or no?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess that would
Yeah, and
that
then
would be an
in
initialize.
generate,
And if
when we do.
no, what you do
Oh yeah, but then
PPR
we
is
can just set cancel generation.
exactly. So in initialize, you check for the height, and then if the height isn't sufficient, you just force cancel the generation.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
knew we
nice.
added that
Okay,
tag for a
yeah.
reason. The one I was like, we don't need. I agree. Look at this. We know what we're doing. Clearly.
Easy.
We just don't know why
Yeah,
we know what we're doing.
So in that case, this should probably go in front of all of these.
No, it doesn't matter if we teleport it.
Right. But is teleporting more expensive than checking a score? I think the execute subcommand adds a lot of processing time. So
Execute subcommands are a lot of stuff.
Kitty asks, so what do the trees do? They grow apples, or diamonds, or I don't know,
Stars, perhaps?
nether stars,
Renewable netherite?
Herobrine summon spawn eggs. JP says, I think you should unintelligent rambling and it would work great.
I think that would work great.
See you, Adrian. Yeah, so we don't have to do the execute check here, and we added that thing for a reason. But this just makes me want to put all of the
Into a different one.
Into a different function. Yeah.
Yeah, then we could put the initialize in that
Yeah.
function also, and then just have.
Well, just move the initialize out of this, and yeah, the initialize should be in another function here. So I'll create another function on a tree called initialize.
Yeah, and then that'll call generate.
Yeah.
If it can
Yeah.
initialize, yeah.
That makes sense. So the
We
sapling.
have like 5 functions now that are called initialize.
Sapling calls initialize, initialize calls generate, generate calls layer, layer calls leaf.
Yep.
Yes.
That's.
Oh, that's really satisfying.
So
I'm gonna make a tree. I'm gonna make a tree diagram.
A tree of the tree.
Okay, yeah. Are you moving that over?
Yeah.
I just realized my Steam notifications are on, so I just streamed to the world that Apion is starting to play Unrailed, of which I am jealous.
Yeah, Apion, we are watching you, Apion. You better do good at Unrailed.
He got me hooked on Unrailed. I've played 2 games.
Yeah, I've heard about that. He was talking about that, I think 3 days ago. And I looked at it, and it looks interesting, but I think it was you who said I shouldn't buy it until I am on my vacation.
There's a visualizer for this somewhere. For a tree diagram. The module is trees, Masode. That's the end goal here.
Yeah, we need. Oh, can we make a tree diagram out of trees?
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, darn it.
Bam, tree
Okay,
diagram.
that looks good.
So this will be called from to do, obtain tree sets and store into scoreboard, and then start generation unless expansion pause generation. Okay. All right, this is very clean. So will this work now? We have to fill out the generate thing that was.
And init, we have to. I guess we don't need init. Init has to call generate.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't have to. But we need to set a max height in init. Can we call init initialize, please?
Yeah.
Because if we call it init, then it's to be confused with like the init of Gamemode 4.
Did I spell that right?
Blue, I realized in Mysterious
Yes, I did.
Midnights, you spell initialize with an S instead of a Z. Is that?
I think it's a British US
Is
thing,
it
right?
like
Is it
yeah?
really?
I feel like it is.
Well, by
'Cause
2/3
I've always
majority,
spelled
we
it
will
with a
spell it
Z.
with a Z.
But now we have this inconsistency where some places spell it with a Z and some places spell it with an S in our functions.
He used up all of the Z's in Zauber when writing the word Zauber, so he had to substitute S. He exceeded his quota. Quota?
All right, so now we have to set a couple of constants.
Yeah, we want to set.
Max height.
Yeah, we really only need max height right now.
Other things will come in later, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll want to set the minimum later.
Max height is 5, right?
5. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it inclusive or exclusive, the way I wrote it? So it checks max layer, sorry, it's not max height, it's max layer.
It would be inclusive.
Nice. Okay.
I've
So that makes sense.
Yeah, so layer 5 is allowed to generate. Because
Yep, cool.
5 is not greater than 5.
Because unless, yeah.
Alright, so that's all we need to do for now in here. Does that mean we can try this now?
Hopefully.
In theory.
So what do we do? We'll have to call initialize manually. It
Yeah,
gets
I guess
this
so.
value. Generate.
And see what happens.
Do we have these function tags?
I think we just.
I think so.
Yeah, we
We've
just have
got-
to call fruiting trees tree leaf.
We've got layer
initial.
generate and we've got tree initialize and layer generate. Tree layer generate.
All right, let's try this. Upload it. Stream quality die.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've got to upload it.
Stand by.
Oh, Christmas lights.
All right, yeah. So maybe to for a few that joined later here, we are totally new to streaming today because Special is doing his first stream from his new PC build setup, and PPR is doing his first stream at all today.
Why
So the
does
stream quality might
WinSCP
suffer.
WinSCP closes itself after a certain amount of time. Who decided that was a good idea? I need to video mute the stream for a second.
And we haven't done a stream in a while, so we've had some issues with SFTP, where if you dialed into our servers and used SFTP, it just wiped files, which was quite annoying. So what we're doing now as a workaround for now is we'll manually upload the files to the server to then try them on here, whereas we're currently working on Special's local machine.
Yes. And I'm trying my very best not to dox myself here. This is fine.
Do you, out of interest, Special, do you have like a Gamemode 4 background thing that you can put up to mute the stream?
No, I just mute the stream. It was only a second. I had to make sure that WinSCP booted up on my second monitor.
The black screen now?
No, it was only there for a half second when I clicked boot.
Yeah, Michael. So the trees will be generated by always, and you will get saplings for them. Talking about that, BPR will also have to get that seed for generating the trees. So what I think we should do here is we should make our generator actually seed-based. So we'll generate our own seed, and we can generate it from whatever. And then when we generate, the expansions should analyze that seed in order to determine whether they should place a leaf somewhere or whether they should place a fertile leaf somewhere, so that we can manually, if we wanted to, set a score here which holds a seed and force to generate a certain tree. I think that would be quite cool.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Stream quality is
very
apparently
doable.
still fine.
So we can force generate the same tree if we want.
Yes.
I didn't drop below 1500 bitrate, so it says it's uploaded. I don't have the stream panel up because I don't want to show people's IPs. Oh wait,
reload.
no, I have it up. I'm foolish.
Okay, it's running. Apparently.
Yeah, I put
Wait.
a thing into the main function.
Did we set the load correctly? Or
Well,
did
there's
we just
something wrong
load
with
apple
load.
trees? Well, it doesn't matter, but
We're
I
missing.
think
we
missing-
We have
did
some
not do
problems.
this correctly.
Oh, I'm looking at the problems now. Oh, we have a lot of problems. Fail to load function.
We didn't
Apple-
change the load.
Yeah,
So-
we didn't do that, and we have a bunch of errors. So tree/leaf/generate.
No, we changed load.
In apple trees,
We didn't
tree
change the
/leaf/generate.
name of the file. It was called apple tree.
Oh,
we need
okay, I
to-
see.
So we did this. Oh wait, it's the same thing. Wait. Oh, these should all move. But I think we did it wrong, but it executed correctly. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
It load just pulled in
Did it?
something called apple trees, which then called the fruiting trees files, which was fine.
Yeah, which it wasn't supposed to do.
I don't know, it's running.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
That's just the main function, though. Regarding the errors on the console, we got a couple of errors at position 0, which is confusing.
Fruiting trees, tree leaf generate.
Oh, we ran the.
Fruiting
wait.
trees.
Wait, something is wrong. There isn't even a line 14 in this file.
Yeah, there is.
Wait.
Oh, am I in the wrong file? I am in the wrong file.
We forgot execute. Oh,
Oh, and
this
there's
was
like-
a dummy command. Okay.
We don't need apple trees in it, right? Or load our main. 'Cause this is the expansion.
No, we don't.
Please?
It's the expansion. It will be called. And, well, we don't need it for our... Oh, yes, we do, BPR, because for the apples need to age.
Whoops. I deleted it.
Oof.
Oh wait. I don't know what happened actually. Oh yeah, I did delete it.
The apples need to age.
We can,
So
we
the
can
expansion...
re-implement that.
We can re-implement that. It actually might not even be on like a main. It might be its own
Yeah,
block that's only
It's like
scheduled when there's an apple. Yeah, we can
might still
re-implement
be
that.
in the main. I feel like in the apple trees main.
All right. So did we fix that? Stack?
What were the problems?
I don't know. We fixed load. I'm gonna reload from there and see what
Yeah, we
we get this
fixed
time.
load.
Apple trees is
Oh,
disabled
we've
because
now-
it requires a different version
Apparently,
of
we said
Orbis.
it requires Orbis.
Oh, because I set it to record. You can remove that for now.
Can't we just pretend Orbis is on here by setting Orbis version in the scoreboard?
I think reload might clear
Yes?
that. Oh, update on
Orbis
the
won't destroy this world, right?
update on the Steam notification. Sparks is playing Beat Saber.
We know
In
what to
case you
do in
wanted to know.
sports. You better do good. Okay, so how do we get around this Orbis check for now?
Just get rid of the Orbis track.
All right. I don't know where it is. I'm not very.
I'll do it.
Yeah, there's no errors this time.
Oh,
It's just it didn't load.
it just didn't load.
The pack. It didn't start. It didn't initialize the pack. Or it didn't clock it.
Okay, it should work now.
Everything saved.
Yes.
Missile says load objective resets every reload, so we couldn't have like
Yeah.
pretended Orbis is here.
All right.
It should work now,
Should work now.
I think.
Okay, so if we get like a command block here,
It's not finished uploading yet. So the files aren't clocked.
It should still work because we don't need the main function
Oh,
to be running.
that's a good point.
Because we're just doing the test.
Wait, this needs to be like an entity.
It could be a command block. It'll replace it.
No, because we need to teleport the entity up.
Oh yeah. we'll teleport the command block up.
All right, I'll summon area effect cloud here. Can you give me the coordinates of this block?
-982, 22, -1000.
Yes. -1000. All right. And I'll have to give it some sort of tag. I don't know. Apple_tree for now. Should work. All right, so
Haas is being
Right
political
here.
in chat again.
this will summon the tree. Oh, I should give the area effect clouds. PPR, do you have the values for area effect clouds in your head to make them small and persistent and stuff?
Radius 0,
Radius
duration
0,
21, 47, 48, 36, 47.
Do you have that memorized?
Yes, that's max int.
Can you type it in? Because yeah.
You guys set it to like 100,000.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, any number's fine right now, but it's just,
Yeah, you
it's
could
an
even
easy
set it to
sequence
1.
to remember.
'Cause that's all
21,
it
47,
needs.
48,
Or
36,
no, wait,
47.
we have to press the button. How do you have that memorized?
Because it's 21 and then 48, 47, 36, 47. It's a
Oh,
pretty easy pattern.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
It's like how
That
you can
kind of
remember
works,
exponential e is 3.18281828459045.
right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. How could I forget?
1828 1828. It repeats twice, and then it's 45,
45,
90, 45.
90, 45. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, and then then there's more irrational stuff, but
Huh.
this is 13 digits is plenty precision
That's
for
good enough.
anything you're doing by hand.
Huh.
I know the speed of
Fascinating.
light off of my head.
Yeah.
All right, if you click it, that might work. Did you click it?
Well, it didn't do anything.
Did you do at? Yeah. Did you get the function right?
We've been asked about what's with the pig on
Yeah.
fire.
Execute
I don't know
two
what
commands
pig you're
from.
talking about.
So it executed 2 commands from initialize, but it didn't do anything.
Interesting.
What are the 2 commands?
Where's the area effect cloud? Gone. Oh, we never gave it duration.
Oh, that might be the issue.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
that
got
probably-
duration. Oh,
yeah,
probably
that's
needs a
probably it.
radius too. Oh, well, there's an area effect cloud now.
It didn't work. That would mean that the function tag was called incorrectly. I think.
Okay, I've also set like a thing here that sets the fake player cancel generation to 0 at the start. Should probably also set the current layer to 0 at the start.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. It should be working.
Oh, hey, yeah. There. Joshua, do you want to maybe re-upload this? Oh, hey, Michael, welcome to the stream server, and welcome to
Only maybe.
the gift. Michael still has a turtle egg. Is that still running? The thing where like
probably
you had
not.
turtle egg and...
I don't know. I know I meant to re-implement it.
Oh.
I don't know if I did though.
I'm gonna reload here and see how.
It's not finished uploading yet.
Okay.
Give it 3 seconds, it estimates. Okay, it's done.
I'm reloading. Console is looking good. Can I kill this area effect cloud?
Good work.
No.
All right. I'm getting us a killer command block here. Go for it. Likely after some camera. Nothing happened.
It didn't do anything.
Current layer went
So
up to
it set the
6.
max
well,
layer.
executed
So
78 commands from.
It iterated. It went current layer went up.
it worked, but it didn't work. So the max layer was set, and it did iterate up, but it didn't teleport and it didn't set block.
Oh wait, area effect clouds aren't like visually teleported. Still didn't set block.
We can
but
TP to it.
I can just make flame
Here, I'll
particles
put
at
some
it.
particles. I have my command block for particles.
Go for it, special.
It's up here.
Okay, so that's good. But
So
it
it
didn't
did
place
work.
blocks.
But it didn't run any. Oh, I did the function wrong. It should be tree/layer. So it did work. I
Nice.
just,
So if we try to
Yeah.
upload it again and try it, so that's good.
now it should work.
I'm killing this. Still up there. I need to increase my distance here. Now it should be gone. Okay, especially if you re-upload it. So that's success
I
at
think
least.
it should only do the differences, but I guess it doesn't. Maybe I have it set up wrong or something. Anyway.
Alright, see you, cat. Okay, special, let me know when you've re-uploaded it. Also, I'll
seems to be done.
remove like the action bar thing in the main because that's annoying.
Alright, upload.
Actually, I'll leave it in here. Okay, reloading. Reloaded.
No
Go for it,
errors.
PPR.
The button.
But
Nice. It
Ah,
worked.
the area
Nice,
effect cloud is in the
arranged.
corner of the block for some
Nice
reason.
work. Yeah, they're aligned XYZ.
Align X, Y, Z,
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh,
How do you guys like our tree?
should we have to? So if we teleport this up, because our teleport command is being run align X, Y, Z, our area effect cloud is also being teleported to the corner. Should we do that? Because I like to have my area effect clouds in the center of the block actually. Not that it would matter, but
I don't know.
it's bad.
It would
I
technically
I
be
do
more
like it in the
expensive
center,
to
but it's
align it
fine.
and then position. But
If the area effect cloud
I
goes
mean,
in
we
the
could-
corner, it'll be
is
easier.
it only going to be alive for one tick?
Right.
That's true.
Well,
Like
it
if
will
we
probably
set this duration to 1, it should still work. Yeah,
it will be the area effect cloud from the sapling, but it doesn't matter if the area effect cloud spawns in the center. Yeah.
Leave it
So
alone.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Getting a screenshot, you fool. Okay, well,
No.
it's fine. It's half destroyed in this
Just
screenshot.
here.
It doesn't matter. It will die anyways. So at this
Yeah, I
area
set the
effect cloud
duration to
should
1 and it still works.
die at the end. Should the expansion control whether the area effect cloud dies, or should it be a
I think it
thing
should
that
just
always
die.
happens?
Like, there's no reason for it to stick around, right? We're not
Yeah, I
enabling
think-
trees that grow over time.
Yeah, I think we should do in fruiting trees tree generate. If it's basically
If
the
The opposite of this. Yeah.
yeah, then we kill it. Because if they somehow forget, then there's just area effect clouds everywhere. If they're making their own path. Expansion path.
So this.
Yeah, and Misod said expansions can always spawn their own marker if they want to keep it. So.
Right.
Ah, yes.
I kind of hate how I'm doing this in Minecraft because you can't do a simple else.
Yeah. Kind of sucks. Oh,
So if the current layer is not smaller than the max layer, and if the cancel generation is not 0, then it kills itself. Is that right?
No, we would need. I think we would need 2 execute it
Yeah.
to kill it, which sucks.
Hmm.
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 Oh. Yeah, because the second is false for
Yeah,
sure,
we're
because you want to kill it when the cancel generation is 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kill the marker and initialize, says Mizet.
Oh yeah.
Wait, how?
Good idea.
I'm not getting
Doesn't
that.
initialize run before?
Calls generate. So if you kill it after
Oh.
you call generate,
Oh,
it'll
right,
do that.
yeah.
Ah, Minnesota, big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain Minnesota.
Now to find the right initialize. Oh, this is the right initialize.
I'm in the right initial. Yeah, we're all in the right. Kill everything.
Kill everything. Just put a kill at E in there. No, we need to put a kill at E on the nether tree, on the nether star tree. Once the nether star grows, it after it has grown, it
kills
issues
everything.
kill at E. That's what you get for having nether star trees.
Where's Dragon when you can pick on him?
Kill at E type with.
Do you remember that? He capitalized the W in Wither sometime in season 3.
Yeah.
And because I guess that's
was
just
the thing
like,
that
well,
happened.
there's no entity that's capital Wither. Let's just kill everything.
Oh yeah, because if it didn't find it, it's like, oh, you meant everything then, huh?
Yeah.
That's so
That
stupid.
entity doesn't exist, so you must mean every entity.
Because he capitalized the Wither instead of the Wither.
Wither boss. Instead of Wither.
I guess we're just moving the sapling, aren't we? Yeah. We're not even summoning a
Yeah.
new one.
We don't need a new one. Which is nice. You can't put that there.
Yep. No, I can't.
I'm quite
Sorry.
proud of us that we actually got a rainbow to generate. Even though there's like nothing.
Despite all this chaotic code and only 3 uploads, we have Pride Pillar. Hello.
We got it.
Bam. Good tree.
Easy.
I find it interesting you chose to include green and not purple, but you know, you do you, Blue. Green, a dark green, blue. Or I guess that's cyan.
This is so satisfying, even though it's like nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at special tree diagram.
Oh, you like my tree diagram? I don't think this is actually how
I
tree
like a
diagrams
tree
work,
diagram.
but it's made out of a tree.
No,
so
it's not, but it's a tree diagram.
Generate layer leaf. Yeah.
Leaf.
It's like a waterfall diagram.
Okay, so let's keep going with this. So now we generate the layers. Now we need to implement like the seed system and generation of layers themselves.
Yeah.
And the initialize needs to check the height. Should we do that first? But that's like a specific thing, right? Every expansion has to do to check itself. Or should like the base provide a number sort of thing?
Well, it doesn't. The base wouldn't know the size of the tree.
Yeah, but the base could count like the amount of blocks above the tree.
That's true.
If that would be a thing every tree needs.
Every tree needs
Everybody needs a
3 by
tree.
3 at least, I'd say. Because I have like a lot. Here, let me send it in voice. It's a lot to read though.
Oh boy.
It's basically all the stats of how trees spawn in Minecraft from a sapling.
So how about this? We get stats from the expansion anyways. So we take those stats, like the radius, clear space radius, and the height, and the mid height, and then initialize runs the check. The base runs the check for the expansions, and it basically checks if the parameters that the expansion gave us match the free space around the tree.
Yeah.
So we'll have to write like an adaptable space checking thing now.
So we could do one of two options. We could either
Oh no. Stop right there. You know how our leaves are now decided on by the expansion?
Yeah.
You know how earlier I said that the stem and leaves are the only thing that's allowed in the area?
Yeah.
That the check will have to be variable, because the stem and the leaves could be anything. So the check for blocks will have to call the expansion for that, because only the expansion knows the block, and we can't do variable block names.
Oh. Yeah, so it has to be in the expansion.
So the expansion has to care about it. Like,
okay. So we'll use so we need block tags and predicates then, since each one will do its own thing.
Yeah, but I'd even say the base has nothing to do with the space check then, because
there's no way it can and be.
Yeah, it just
initialize in the expansion. We'll just have to do the space check and set the cancel. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah.
Because space check would be best in a predicate. I think, right? That's what you said, BPR.
Yeah, space check would do predicate.
And that would
we could do the predicate
itself
in two ways. We could either have like a 5x5 by 1 predicate, and then just teleport up and continuously check the same predicate, or we could have 5x5 by 1, 5x5 by 2, 5x5 by 3, and check if those match.
I think the hard coding variant might be more efficient.
Because the tree is going to be fairly hard coded anyway, quote unquote hard coded.
Well, the height, yes.
Because the height can be variable. Like, this could still spawn an apple tree if there's like a block here. It would the maximum height would be here.
Yeah, and the maximum height would then be the last predicate that succeeded, and we could just hard code that.
And then if it's
but hard coding would be a bunch of X. Yeah.
Or we could do the first one where it teleports up and then it adds the max height. So this one, it would teleport up until it hits this andesite block.
And we count how many times we've teleported up.
Maximum. Yeah, that's probably better. And then we would have a max height. So if it reaches here,
that means we'll have to summon the expansion. Will have to summon a second area effect cloud that temporary. Oh, that seems really unnecessary and over the top. But
actually, we could just do.
Can you just call the function a little bit?
Execute positioned, and then just change the location, right?
Yeah, but that means you'd have to hardcode it again, right?
Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Yeah, we would need to summon a new one.
Execute positioned, and then each time in that function that you call, just
and hardcode it. I think that's what might be actually better, quicker.
I think that does work.
Yeah, it would.
But how do we then figure out at
But
which
it sounds like
level
it
it failed.
Why do we teleport the entity again?
Before we start generating the tree, we need to check how much space there is above the tree. So
Yeah.
to
but,
determine
like,
the max and min height. Or the min height is
yeah, well,
static.
so what
The
we'll
max height is static.
we'll do, we'll have to check each layer, and we'll have to keep track of which layer we're on, and we'll have to note down which layer is the height we get.
The
So,
maximum height.
for example, here we get like a max tree height of like 4, and that would be sent to the base,
and that
and
would change
then the base
okay.
would start like generating layers until 5.
Well, technically, if we want to go by vanilla,
It could also be smaller, right?
this max would, if there's a block here, the maximum would be 2 under that. But that's for the trunk.
Mm-hmm. But we don't generate like that. We generate leaves and trunk and so on. So
Yeah, we generate. So we could just do this. That should be fun.
The problem with hard coding with the position is it's really hard to, from that, work out what the max is you got to, unless you have like a function that's called from that execute position. And at that point, you might as well just do it
not just add the
recursively.
scoreboard.
Yeah, I should also just be able to add to a scoreboard.
We do execute positioned, and we also do
Then
scoreboard
predicate,
players
and then
add.
so execute positioned, if predicate, and then you do scoreboard players add.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you add? Like,
just add 1 to the max layer.
Yeah, but then you can't tell which layer succeeded.
Well, when you fail, you stop.
Yeah. It's like how ray casting works. When it hits a block, it stops.
So you want to do it recursively. I thought you were just putting like the execute position into like one file and put like 5 of them in there.
Oh no, that's not a flexible way of doing it. Especially now we're talking about putting execute positioned in the recursive call.
So we didn't have to teleport something.
Oh, yeah. Right. Does it work? So when you recursive
I don't
call
know.
the
I've
next
never
function,
done
it
it.
Should.
But
it
it
really
sounds
should.
like it should work. Does Misod want to correct us if we're wrong?
Staring at chat in hope of without help. I don't think it works. Because position is temporary, isn't it?
Yeah, but every execute has a position and an entity. And if you change
and if
the
you
position,
move the position,
yeah, if
yeah,
you move
it
the
might
position,
work.
it's fine.
Sounds like it should.
But it also sounds like the thing that doesn't work.
What we're doing right now is, where's our teleport command? Our teleport command, that's what we're doing. Instead of
and then does
moving
add
the execution position up, we're moving the entity up and then moving the execution position to the entity. Like, we don't need that entity to move.
Yeah, position should work. Yeah, Misod said it should work. So that means
therefore it does work.
Alright, so we'll do that.
Because Misod is...
Alright, nice.
brain.
We don't even need a area effect cloud. We could even do that for the original one.
Yeah.
Too. But we already have the area effect cloud, so...
So where is this?
This would be in initialize.
Apple tree initialize,
Apple
right?
tree initialize, yeah.
There's no such thing yet. Wait.
No, it exists.
Oh, there is.
I'm at it.
Oh, there is, yeah.
Yeah. So we want to call a recursive function from this. Do we want to make an initialize folder?
I don't think we need one. There should only be one function.
Don't put it in the folder for now, and I can move it later. I will move it later if we.
We'll need another one, at least, because after the loop, we need to check if the maximum is less than the capped minimum, and if it is, then we cancel
do that right here? Because right here we're gonna.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We need
then
this one and a recursive one.
Set max height.
Max height. Oh, we want to set complete max. So the recursive has something to fail on if it keeps going up.
Yeah. And if it fails, if it keeps going up and up, we'll just set it to the tree species specific max.
Yeah. So the complete max.
Yeah.
Or absolute max.
Absolute species max.
What?
Species? What? Can you pronounce it properly? Because I can't. Like tree breed, but biological terms. Somebody quote me on that. Don't, please. Yeah.
Species.
Species.
Did I spell that right?
Yeah.
Species max. Okay. And then recursive.
What brand of tree is that?
Brand. Okay, yeah, this should work.
What brand of tree do you have? Oh, mine's a Tesla. You need to charge it once per day.
Oh, we also want to set the minimum. Because we'll want to do...
And if the min isn't enough, well, if the min isn't reached, then it just false cancels. Right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll set some scoreboard values here then. Wait, these should actually not be set here. These should be in the init of this expansion.
Is the init. Oh. No, because we're just setting... We're putting this in tree layer? And then we're just setting...
Yeah, but this, like, these scores that I'm setting now, like the species specific height, min height, and max height, these won't change. They will be set constants depending on the tree species. And that's a constant within apple trees, right? Like we have to save those numbers somewhere.
Yeah. So you want to do a scoreboard operation?
Yes. So later we'll copy those numbers over.
Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, we don't have an init because I deleted them.
Wait, what?
Well, I deleted them.
I
deleted init, load,
init.
and main.
New file.
Which we have to add back.
Oh, for apple
init with MC
trees.
function.
They're still in fruiting trees.
Yeah.
Okay, there's init now.
So we want fruiting trees. We want load fruiting trees to also do apple trees. Load.
I guess. Should the function? Yeah, I guess in this context.
Yeah.
All right, I'll add that.
That should work. I did it.
And I'll get us the fruiting trees
in the load. Oh.
Init in here.
This is in load, right?
Yeah, you're right. And then we add. For apple.
We could just add this to the.
That's what I was thinking, but if we want expansion, we should.
I would keep it as separate as possible.
Yeah, so people can just remove it if they don't want.
They don't like apple trees, for some.
They don't like apple trees.
And put.
In that case, it should also get its own install message in the log, I think.
Yeah. This should technically call. It should technically call this first.
What?
That's how expansions work. It calls their base before their own.
To guarantee the order. You're right.
Yeah. Because technically it's already
arbitrary.
Technically, yeah. This should work. Sure.
Dragon says, "Hey people, hello." I can't guarantee that we're all people, but hi.
So load. Yeah, that's good.
I think the video is working out all right. YouTube hasn't complained about
Yeah,
poor
it's been
video
working
quality
well.
since like 3:44. So I don't know what happened earlier. Right before the stream, something went bad. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that was weird. Now apple trees, we need low times function, which will be this. Fruiting trees first.
So this needs a scoreboard. Add stream for apple trees. So the scoreboard does exist. Dummy. Oh, it would probably be apple data, right? Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Apple data. And what should the apple tree max height be? Apple trees aren't that tall. I put it at 5.
we're between like 3 and 5, right?
Yeah, I guess.
For apple trees, we do 3 or 5.
Yeah, 5 max height seems good. Because apple trees really aren't that tall in real life.
Yeah, they're little stubby things.
Just like the cupboard I have in my in the hallway where the telephone's on. It's really stubby, and when you walk in there at night and you don't expect it there, you really hurt your toes.
I hate stubbing my toe on that.
It's super annoying. It's so painful.
That particular cabinet, that is several hours of playing away from me. I too dislike stubbing my toe on that.
Thanks.
In particular.
All right, so I now set this. Do we need this module update list thing here? I don't think so, because this won't be evented on the website individually.
Yeah.
We may or may not need this main. I guess I'll just delete it for now.
No, we'll need it for the apple growing.
Okay, I'll comment it. Otherwise it would get us there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so now we have these heights here, which is nice. And oh, you already made the main. Special made the main. Thank you, Special.
I did. Well, actually, I think BPR made the main. Don't let me take credit for that, BPR.
BPR made the main. All right, so I'll just leave it in there then.
That's good.
This can probably go slower, by the way, because apples grow slowly. So I'll put this at 100 ticks.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, you can make this even slower. Like, how long should the apple take to grow? Probably several days, to be honest.
Yeah, several Minecraft days. How long is a apple season?
Apple season starts
Apple
in
growth?
July and
Apple
ends
growth
in
rate?
October.
A couple of months.
Oh, I didn't want the company apple growth rate. Oh,
It takes a couple
what
of
I
months.
search?
So the apples flower. Apple trees usually flower around May,
It's an apple
and then it.
blossom,
Yeah.
I believe is the official term.
Yeah, you don't want it to take that long in Minecraft because that would be really annoying.
First, we have to implement seasons, and then we can get the apples to grow properly.
Oh, also
Hey, I did implement seasons.
another thing. Apple trees generated by terrain generation should have apples on them that are ready.
Oh, that's true.
Actually,
we'll burn that
now
bridge
that I
when we
think
get
about
there.
it,
We'll burn that bridge
all
when we
apple
get there,
trees
Blue.
should do that. Even the bone meal ones should do that, in my opinion. They should generate with ripe apples.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then once you harvest once, it takes a while.
Yeah, because then you can choose
standard-sized trees
like...
can take up to 8 years to bear fruit.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
a lot
8
of
years,
work.
guys.
So
we'll
plant
have to
it, then you
replace
have
the
to
area
wait
effect
8
cloud
years.
twice.
Oh, or dwarf apple trees will start bearing fruit 2 to 3 years after planting.
Yeah, but I'll just set the main function to 512 ticks for now. That's
That should be fine.
We're gonna do crab
How
apples
long
while
is
we're
that?
at it.
Do what?
You have to prune the tree in
Oh,
order to get
crab
proper
apples?
apples.
512 ticks is 25 minutes. So going off of like 3 growth stages, or 2 growth stages, which is no apple, small apple, big apple, that would be like 2 Minecraft days per apple, and that seems reasonable for now, but we don't have to worry about it for now.
With something that long, we should probably look into making it run when not loaded.
Oh.
But crops don't grow when not loaded.
Yeah, crops don't.
No,
yeah,
but
yeah,
they
yeah,
should.
crops don't.
That's my point.
But they don't, so.
But they don't.
But,
Minecraft
okay.
logic.
Yeah.
If a tree falls but no one's there to see it, does it make sound?
Oh, don't get me started on that, because quantum, physically speaking, that's a really hard question.
It makes sound waves. It doesn't make noise, because noise is how we interpret sound waves.
Oh, interesting.
So it doesn't make a sound. It makes a sound wave, or a physical
But
percussive
isn't the sound wave just a phonon in air?
Yeah, it's just a compression wave. Pressure wave.
And if you're talking about phonons, then you're talking about single particles, and that means quantum physics
no.
applies.
Go get your theoretical particle stuff out of here.
Okay, getting back to PPRs, how it work here?
Wait, is it max height or max layer?
It's max layer. It's max layer for the base, and it's max height for the species.
No.
Should we make both max layer, or should I think for the tree it should be max height, but for the base it should be max layer, to be honest, because for the tree it's a height, but for the base doesn't care about height or meters, it cares about layers.
Yeah, because a layer could be 2 blocks.
Yeah. Whatever. So max height.
Haas says he will not test this for 8 years. Presumably, probably talking about his Zauber thing that might blow up if he built it wrong. And
Or he's talking about the fact that it's taking us so long to develop this module.
Well, hey, look how many functions we've made. The whole left side of the screen is practically taken up by files. Half of them being folders with one file in them, but we're not talking about that.
You have to put it this way. At least this time we didn't argue for a solid hour about a function name.
That's true.
He's talking about apple trees.
Oh, neat.
He's talking about the fact that it's taking us so long to make this. Hey, Haas, it takes a lot of time and effort.
Okay, so you're pulling this into the max layer?
An audience to entertain. Mostly that audience being ourselves, but that's okay.
Oh wait, shoot. This should be percent or dollar sign. Oh no, wait. This one's hash. It's a constant.
It's a constant, yeah.
Why do you? That's fine. Oh wait, we want to do this after this.
So here determine min determine available height.
Yeah, it's already there.
How did I spell height? That's
with a G apparently.
It's already written down right here.
Oh man, highlighting in VSC is not great when someone else does it. Or I guess only when BPR does it, because the yellow just completely blocks all of the gray. So when BPR highlights a comment, you just can't read it. That's great.
Can I change my color?
I bet I can change your color on my side. Or I can kick you out.
Okay, so what do we need to do here? Here's your crazy recursive thing, right? So this will be a function call. So this will be function
Apple trees.
apple trees, and then it's tree. It's layer, right?
Layer.
Check validity? No.
Check height. Check space.
Scan height.
Here's our bi-monthly argument on function names. Here we go.
Hey, welcome, Datengasty. Layer height, check space. Is claustrophobic?
Claustrophobic.
If you can spell claustrophobic, I'll consider it.
Yeah, then go ahead. I think that's incorrect. I think you forgot an E. I think it's claustrophobic. I think you wrote claustrophobic.
No, I think that's right. I think that's actually right.
Is that correct?
Definitely
There's
also
no E
confirmed.
here? No, that looks wrong. That looks correct. Maybe?
Well, even if it is incorrect what I just spelled, then I just meant the fear of people called claws.
That's correct.
That's why I'm so afraid of Christmas.
Assassin asks what the code's for. We're making apple trees. It sounds very simple, but we're going about it in a very complicated way.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're
yeah.
building a tree generator that can generate trees from saplings or from a seed-based value, and even allows you to make an expansion that hooks into our tree generator to make it easier for you to generate your, I don't know, netherite tree.
That's the idea, at least.
Yeah.
Stop it, Patrick. You're scared again.
So far, we've made.
I like that Dayton guessing knows the SpongeBob episode.
So far, we've just made this rainbow pillar. It's a beautiful tree, but it's 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 19 seconds in. This is what we got.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we call this function? It's like
Check open space.
open space. There must be a better word for this. Check volume. Too technical? I take that as a yes. Check clear space.
Sure, clear space sounds good.
Is open or clear better? Check open space or check clear space?
Clear.
Yeah.
Clear it is.
Executive decision.
All right.
Tree.
I make the function call. Create the file, please.
Tree. Layer. Check. Clear space. Oh. Hello.
Oh.
Why did it stop halfway through naming it? Check clear space.
Because somebody else might have created it.
Yeah, I made a file. I made a different file. Not the whatever you made.
We have so many files called generate. This is just a generate.mc function module.
I mean, it basically is.
It's better that you create a file?
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Wait, oh, there it is.
Hello.
Oh, you made it in fruiting trees though. It should be in apple trees.
Yeah.
Someone collapsed.
Treat it over.
Where's tree layer? What? Does fruiting tree not have? Oh, hold up. They have the same structure.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an issue
Also,
with that?
I put it in the tags folder? How did it? I don't even know. I apparently put it in fruiting
How did
trees
you do
tags.
that?
I wish I could tell you. It's fine. We're there. We're good now. We're fine.
Why is it collapsed for me?
We need a predicate. I'll generate the predicate.
Yeah, I don't think Blue or I know anything about predicates really.
I just use Misode's generator.
I know a lot about predicates actually. I've converted Zauber into predicate.
Do we
Have you
want
looked
to
at
make...
Zauber lately, Special? Have you looked at my baby? It's beautiful and efficient.
No.
Do you
That
want to
module
add
still
a
scares me.
new block tag that contains leaves and logs?
In
Or
the
do we want
base,
the
you mean?
predicate to just check both? No, just in this.
Oh yeah, yeah. We should make a block tag that just checks both.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll make
Okay.
a block tag.
Tell me what you name it, and then I'll make
Tags.
the predicate of that.
Let that folder go. For me, on this remote edit, the folders disappear briefly before when I create them before they actually appear.
Yeah.
It's tags blocks plural, right?
Yes, everything's plural.
Okay.
Not everything.
It says in chat, I like coding with libraries, so I don't need to do it all myself. Also, I've been coding a lot of paper plugins lately instead of data packs. Yeah, Gamemode told us a lot about like compatibility and allowing other data packs to hook into it. But
even though I
the
don't
interesting
think
thing
anybody
is that the
ever has.
reverse isn't at all. Like, we don't use libraries for our code at all, which
Sometimes we do, but
It's a
well,
catch
for
22.
load, but that's a
Yeah.
standard thing.
Load was
which made
almost written
PDB
for
meant
us.
that.
Lou kind of wrote load with us in mind. If I remember
Lou is a nice
correctly.
person.
What did you call the block tag, Blue?
Nothing yet. I'm thinking about it. Should I also put it into folders?
Tree part.
Should I put it into folders? Or should it just be bare?
Bear.
Okay, bare. Tree part, no. Tree. Organic tree matter. Oh, we need like a name generator.
Forestry. Timber.
I'll call it apple underscore.
Timber?
No, apple tree part is redundant because the namespace is apple tree anyways. Tree part. Yeah, it's tree part now.
Tree component.
That sounds way too technical.
Hey, you could have said deciduous tree component.
A full 5
I
by
left
5.
it off.
Okay.
We are making deciduous trees after all.
Yeah. Okay, I don't remember how to write these JSON files for block tags.
Where are you?
It's just value. It's the same as any other tag. You can do a function tag. It's the same
Oh,
thing.
wait, I'm not touching it again. You did.
What?
Oh shoot!
Why did I just jump to BPR's function? What?
Why
do I keep going to
You're anchor to me.
Why? Okay, how do I undo that? Okay, you can leave. We're good.
Thanks.
I have no idea what just happened.
Oh no! Single. And I want. I need inverted alternative, right?
I have no clue.
This is just Minecraft logs and leaves, right?
I don't want to tell me. Misode? We still there?
It's just the oak logs actually for this, and the oak leaves. Wait. There's a block tag called Minecraft : logs that burn.
Is it default?
Yeah, because there's the logs that don't burn.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because the nether ones are new.
Yeah.
There's a block tag special for you. It's called Minecraft : oak_logs.
Wait, what's inside oak logs?
Oak logs.
Well, what else?
Yeah, this oak logs.
Oh, hold up. I bet I know what else is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outlook
And
no good.
probably the full one. Yeah, okay. Oops.
Oh, wait. PPR.
Yeah.
Do strip blocks prevent trees from growing?
No. I checked it.
Okay, so
Wood also doesn't.
wait, any
Like
wood?
planks?
Sorry.
Any wood. Yeah.
Does any?
Anything in
If I
Minecraft
grow an oak
or in
tree,
mods.
can
try
there
right
be
now.
spruce blocks near it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
They'll-
any
A lot of
log.
tree farms use that. Yeah. I even checked the hyphae.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
that's what that's
So
called.
if you put a sapling there, it should still spawn.
It caused you to swim.
Yeah, but
Hyphae, huh? I haven't played any 1.16 Nether yet. I've gone there twice on the public server. Died both times. Terrifying.
Rip.
Apparently the pigmen don't like me.
yeah, that's fine. Have you used the nether portal that I built on the server?
That's the one that's the only one I know how to find is the one in your basement.
Nice.
I'm terrified.
Okay,
of
so
lava.
I've the check clear space function is ready and being called. Now we just need to fill it in. I guess it's also still at s equals sapling marker area fact cloud because we never changed that. Well, we never switched away from it. Okay, so now we need to do what here? We need to run predicate.
yeah, I'm setting up.
Wait, this is only one function, right? And then we have like the loop
Yeah.
or recurse.
It's the verb's recurse, isn't it?
But this should only recurse when the predicate returns true, right?
Yes.
So the predicate.
We should check the predicate before moving position.
Uh, 5x5 clear. And here we need to what's this? Set min height. Cohort players
Add.
what's the thing called?
Yeah, find the function real quick.
Oh, we should call this min layer actually.
Yeah, it'd be
This would be min layer.
no min height.
Well, min height is
Height is
the
height is
variable
the
that we've
tree.
stored,
We're in the tree.
right? Because we have to compare this later to the stored min height.
Oh, that's a good point.
So we do scoreboard players set hashtag min layer. Wait, actually, we should just use current layer for this, because we're kind of looping through the layers, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And after that, we'll just compare it. Style question: should I reset all of these scoreboards before they are used, or should I reset the fake players before they are used, or should I clear the fake players after they were used?
Technically, you don't have to clear them at all, right?
Well, yes, for loops, because like the current player has to be reset to
Oh.
0 before I start a loop.
Oh, yeah.
Should I do that after we've used it, or should
before?
Just before.
Yeah, I'm using before now.
Sure. Just not broken.
Okay, now after this thing is done, we need to set the abort flag to 1. So execute
Yeah.
if score current layer in tree layer. If this is smaller than min height
Yeah, if it's smaller than min height.
in tree layer, then set the scoreboard. What's it called?
That.
Thanks. Okay, but in that case, we don't need to do this anymore, theoretically, but I guess checking the score or another function call is more expensive than just pushing this maximum height anyways.
We do have to do that. Because if it's above min height but below the maximum possible height, we have to tell it that.
Yeah, but if the current layer is smaller anyways, then we'll have to do whatever. Yeah, this works.
Well, if it's aborted, it doesn't care about this one line.
Yeah.
And I don't think these trees are going to be growing often enough that the efficiency of it is important.
Set max height to result from recursion. So, like this.
That's what that does already. Wait, does it?
No, this just pulls the max height for the species into max layer. We need a recursion escape condition here. Because we can't just have it keep going up. So we don't need this.
No, that's...
This needs to go into the recursion, and if the recursion exceeds a certain... If like the current layer exceeds...
this is... yeah. Okay, yeah. This is the recursive one. Yeah.
Yeah, so here we need to check... before we check this predicate, actually, we need to check
if current layer
if this is bigger than our max layer. And this needs to be an unless then.
What? Oh, yeah.
That's an apple data, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So this needs to be, if this is the case, then we want to transfer the score.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we don't need to do this, right?
Wait.
Because if I do this, so if I do this is just pointless. Because players operation. Because what I'm doing now is kind of pointless, because we stopped the recursion anyways. once we've reached max height.
Yeah?
Oh, but we stop one later, right? Because unless this, so if it is equal, it would still execute. So this needs to be in
Yeah.
greater equal, and then we can get rid of
Then we
this.
can just get rid of the okay. Yeah. So we recurse until the max, and then when we stop, the score is the final thing that we're looking for.
Yeah, either the max or whatever we hit. And then we put, and then we don't want to push. Yeah, we push this, and we still need to push. No, that's it, right?
I believe so. Because that's the only thing this function's checking. Is how
Wait,
much
no.
space we
Well,
have.
we need to change this. This doesn't need to push the max height, but this needs to push our current layer, because this max height might not be valid for the terrain we're in.
Yeah.
So whatever
This
the current
becomes
layer
current
was,
layer. Yeah.
push that in there.
That's the height that the tree has to stop at. Okay.
Okay, I have the predicate, which I'm pretty sure is correct, but I might be wrong.
Okay, you have the predicate. We have the recursive function.
It should start one block above the sapling.
Wait, doesn't it check the sapling layer as well?
No.
Really? Because I remember trees not growing because there's like a block next to them.
No.
Not anymore.
That's how dispenser works.
Because when I've had like saplings in like a, when you had like sloped hill, that you had like sapling here. Oh, this works now?
I think it's always worked.
No, I'm pretty sure it didn't.
Wait.
You grew it really close to my tree diagram, sir.
Wait.
Are our trees not respecting rules?
Yes. Correct.
Assassin is typing in chat. Some time ago, I had the idea to make better custom blocks which don't render black with a block above them by using an entity for each face and deleting not visible ones for less lag. Oof, that sounds really
sounds like a
laggy.
lot of ray casting.
And
Yeah.
entities.
Yeah. And
Luckily,
entities.
now understands render correctly.
Okay, so should we try this?
I think. Yeah, we could try this.
All right, uploading. Here we go.
By the way, should I replace the wool blocks with like actual wood blocks?
Nah, it's too late. It's already uploading.
Okay.
Besides, we gotta do the rainbow tree.
What is this weird particle here?
That's Dat. Dat and Gassy. That's him.
Oh, he's smaller than I remember him.
Yeah, you're right. Has it uploaded?
1 second. In prediction.
This is like a rocket start. Special the countdown, please.
And done.
Okay, so this should not generate. But
We haven't
it
reloaded.
did.
We haven't reloaded yet.
Good. Because otherwise that would have been my fault.
Oh, I forgot. The area effect cloud is auto deleted now, which is kind of nice. I'm
We
pretty
have an
certain.
error in Apple Tree's load.
I'm checking that out.
Line 172.
What?
If score
what?
GM4
Oh.
load matches.
What?
Huh?
I did it wrong. I made the function wrong. All of these have to be alternative? That doesn't make sense.
Something is wrong here.
This is the opposite. It has to be not the tag.
Invalids.
I
No,
think?
but this is.
Wait.
I don't see why it's complaining about this. If score
Yeah, yeah,
wait.
yeah.
GM4 load matches 1.
That's fine. The end of the command is the error issue.
Oh,
Special.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's no
fix
entity
the
here.
predicate.
There it is. Here's the problem. 72. There's no
There
it
entity
is.
for this here.
Wait, who deleted that? Oh, who
I'll
added that?
make each of these inverted. Oh, okay.
I think that fixes it.
Inverted location.
Wait, but what does this do? If fruiting trees load matches 1, then that fruiting trees.
It makes sure that fruiting
that-
trees is installed if for apple trees to
Oh,
start.
I see. Alright, yeah, that should fix it. What did you figure out, Peter?
I made it so that it's the exact opposite of what we want. And that if there's a wood block here, it doesn't spawn. What? It does spawn. But it shouldn't.
Where's the
Wait,
confusion?
hold on. If predicate say clear. Okay. It didn't say it. It does now. But it should be the opposite. So my predicate is wrong, but it still runs incorrectly.
We had an issue with the data back, by the way, but that should only affect load.
Oh, we also have to check if it's air.
That's important.
Oh,
You have to add air
That's
to the
important.
transport.
Oh, but there's no air block tag unless we use the new base.
Yeah.
New base is it. It is.
We need to pass that.
Well, I still need to add block tags to that. And I was kind of hoping that somebody else would do it, but it never happened.
I don't know
so.
what block tags are needed. I looked it over.
I mentioned it in the staff meeting. The inverse of the current block tags, basically.
Oh. Can't you just use unless block?
That's not the same. The inverse of, well, by the inverse I meant logically speaking and the inverse, yeah. So, for example, instead of no collision, we should also have a block tag called full collision.
Yeah, that's right.
And by that you can select blocks with partial collision.
Because of the intersection.
Yes.
Gotcha. It's on the list of things I
Well,
would like to see done, but don't
the-
want to do myself. Like videos.
But we will need the new base block tag, the new air block tag, because otherwise we'll have to list each air thing, and that might be annoying. But it's too late for me to now merge the base pull request, right?
Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to put in the 3 air types for now, and I'll update it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
And Ante just joined. Welcome. Yeah, we have been. But it's been quite productive. And BPI is visibly confused, which is a good thing. Okay, maybe whilst PPR is working on that. What can we keep working on here special? So once we get these trees to spawn, the layer generation is basically up to the expansion, right? So the layer generation will just be the expansion checking blocks. Can I place something here? If so, then place the leaf.
Yeah.
If not, don't place a leaf.
Seems pretty straightforward. How on earth did Assassin die?
Huh.
Interesting. Okay.
So I guess the next thing to do is the seed random thing.
Oh, the nether.
Wait, how did they get to nether?
There's another portal in the stage warehouse.
So what else does the base have to do here? I think the base is pretty much done.
I think so.
I'm thinking, should fruit ripening be controlled by the base, actually?
Do you think we can get it controlled by score? Because
it would be better if only one clock ran on all of the fruit leaves.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, and then they just set how long. But then we might have to lower the check on that instead of making it every 512, because some people might want it less.
Yeah, so I guess we'd have to set like a minimum thing.
Yeah.
But that minimum will still be lower than like the 16. Well, slower than the 16th default. But how would that work? So we'd have one clock that increases the age of all fruiting leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how do they know that they are ready?
We can do a scoreboard operation check, or if score.
So when a fruiting leaf
greater
spawns,
than or equal to.
So when a fruiting leaf spawns, they get a ripeness, a stage change or something assigned on a score.
Yeah.
And then on every block pulse, every fruiting leaf must check its current age against this next stage change. And if it matches, then
How many stages
what
are we
happens if it
visibly
matches?
doing?
Yeah, how many stages will there be?
Do we want that to
Well,
be a limit hard?
Yeah, it should be
thing?
variable. It shouldn't be limited. If you wanted 20 stages, you should be able to. So what we should have is, instead of a stage change timer, once a leaf spawns, the marker entity gets a number assigned, which is the next stage or stage change. And if that matches, so the clock will keep going, and if it matches, then the expansion is called using a function tag, and the expansion then assigns a new number to it for the next stage change. Does that sound solid? Or was that just very confusing?
So, brain is slowing down.
Your brain is slowing down. All right, you need more caffeine, so.
You're right.
You always need more caffeine.
Yes. Hawes, we're not getting a tree that kills Enderman.
Okay, yeah, I think that should work. So we'll have so each leaf will have two numbers, its current age and the next age, the next stage change age And once the stage change age is met, a function tag will have to be called, which then selects the expansion again, and the expansion then governs what happens at a stage change age. So the expansion could update the stage change age and then just add a stage like that, or they could just make it drop the leaf or the apple, sorry, or whatever. Okay, so I will get started on that then.
So this is down here.
This should work now.
So this is functions fruit.
Fruiting trees, leaf, and then it would be
Oh, it's under leaf? Yeah, of course it is.
yeah, and then in leaf it would be a function called should leaf have a subfolder called fruiting and normal, or probably. Yeah.
Grr.
All right.
Oh
leaf,
wait,
fruiting.
I might have just played myself.
I like how you
think
can
the
just hear
predicate- I
BPR
think the
like
predicate was correct, but the function tag was incorrect, so it found error and failed.
oh
Because now I'm reading it over, and now it all again doesn't make sense. Because now it's
okay.
checking
There's
if every block is not. Yes, so I just incorrectly changed it. So I have to revert it back. To
but leaf generation is nothing with the base. Eh. We don't need anything in the main of fruiting trees except for the leaf aging, right? Yeah, I just
I
take
think
it as
so.
yes and assume so. I will select 64
you
ticks
fix
for
the
now.
block
That
tag?
should be sufficient.
No, you didn't. Wait, why'd you change it to oak logs?
Oh,
I
because that's
can
what
do
it was
it.
supposed to be. Wasn't it?
No, it should be any logs and any leaves.
Blow.
I told you. I corrected myself later. Maybe
No,
my internet dropped out. You couldn't hear me. I don't know.
Not.
And then you should do air, cave air, and void air. What is void air?
It's
air
air
in
in
the
the void biome.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, this should work now.
It's in like the end and stuff.
Logs, leaves, air, cave air, void. And it
The markers for the fruiting leaves will be armor stands, right?
Yes.
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 I thought we were gonna use the armor stand.
Yeah. So it'll be an armor stand.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
The
I
marker's
thought
the
you
armor
said
stand.
area
I
effect
thought you were
bar
gonna
for some
say armor
reason.
stand. Yes.
Alright, so I'll do Gobot, players add, and then on every. Oh no, this is bad. Execute as every fruiting leaf. Run function. It will age them.
Is a function tag or?
No, this is just a normal function which will A, increase the timer, so increase the age, and B, it will check if the new age they have matches their currently stored next stage age, and if that is true, then a function tag will be called, which will then select the expansion, which does
Why don't
the
we just count down
staging.
from 0? So when they're started, it says, okay, it's 16,000 until they advance,
Yeah, but
and when it hits 0, because then we don't need another score.
that's the same. right?
Yeah, but then we don't need the other score to compare it to.
Yeah, what Special is saying is right. You should set it to a number, then decrease, and then when it hits 0. Because then, like Special said, you wouldn't have to compare it to the max score. You just have to wait till it gets to 0, which is.
But I'll have to compare it to 0.
Well, yeah, but that's easier.
Well, you
that's
just
a constant.
Yeah, it's easier to do matches 0 rather than
Oh, okay. Yeah,
greater
sounds
than
good.
or equal to
Yep.
their max. I'll be back.
All right. All right, I'm creating a new function here, Special. It's under tree-leaf fruiting, and it's called age.mc function, and that's where your decreasing thing will go. Increases the age. Oh.
Why is this a whole? Yeah, okay, I see.
Oh no,
Oh, sorry.
sorry.
I was trying to start. Is it? What's the score? Elite fruiting data?
We don't have one yet, so you can make one up. Why is age all caps?
Because it's temporary. I haven't named it yet.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll create this color for you. So this will be gm4_fruit_age. Does that sound?
I think so. Sounds like it fits too. In the 16 characters.
Yeah, it does. 13. Yeah. And should I get a function tag for you, or are you on it already, Special?
I haven't started making it, but I wasn't sure where to put it yet. Tags, functions, tree leaf.
Yeah, you probably have to make a new folder for that. You know, the thing I know for sure is that we'll release this, and then no one will make an expansion until one day someone comes around and makes like the weirdest of expansions. And then you might as well make the expansion its own module again.
Yeah, that's generally how our stuff goes. The things you want to expand, you can't, and the things that you can't expand, you don't want to.
Weird trivia.
Zauber.
Yeah, Zauber originally was an expansion for custom crafters.
That was an interesting read.
That was like Gamemode for Hermitcraft times when that was. Like one afternoon when Sparks released his custom crafters, I was like, I gotta make something. So at first I made master crafters, just as a sort of case study of making a crafting thing. And then I made Zauber, and I messaged Spark saying, you don't need to take the master crafting one, I made something even better, and then I presented Sauber, which was just like weird.
Yeah, didn't you have to like craft the crystals in a custom crafter? No, you still had the.
No,
You
it
still had
was
the
all a
cauldron, but it
cauldron,
was an
but it was
upgrade.
technically a custom crafter.
But it was an upgrade from the custom crafter, if I recall.
Yes. I don't remember the recipe though.
Actually,
did you create
Did
you
look
create
it
the
up real
tag?
quick? No, I got this far. I got distracted by your story time.
Okay, sorry.
It's been 3 hours. I'm running
I'll
out
create
of
the tag.
juice.
Tree, leaf, and then H trees. It's H fruit.
Yeah, I realized that. Fruit is spelled like that. There we go.
Oh no, it should no. It's sorry. It's tree, leaf, and then it's another folder, fruiting, and then it's H.
You know that one XKCD about the guy who's just really into folder structures? That's you. That's you.
Yes. But I like my folders. They're tiny, neat, and I sometimes
empty.
get annoyed by myself when I have to click down 10 folders, even
We
though
have
there's
more
nothing in them except
boxes
for
than
another
things
folder.
in the boxes.
But it's nice and tidy. So it's a values, right, and values array, and then you have like the things.
Yes. Michael, you don't get a say. Blue's wrong, always.
What's Michael say? I agree with
agrees
Blue.
with you.
Thanks, Michael. Oh, we shouldn't work on the same line. On the same line, sorry. Oh, it's just H, not H fruit, because H fruit would be redundant in that case. I'll create the corresponding file in the Apple data pack.
So it's GM4 apple trees.
Yep, and then it's tree slash
tree
leaf
fruiting
H. And then H. Yeah.
Oh man, I hate this. Last time I offered to stream with you guys.
Okay, I made the actual H function. Oh wait. So before this actual H function can do anything, it has to check whether the leaf that called this function is actually a leaf, an apple leaf, for example.
Oh, well, no, that's apple
So
trees will take care of that. Apple trees does that.
Yeah, but we need to verify that. So in this new H function that I've made, the first thing I need to do is check if @s has the apple trees tag. The apple leaf tag. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need a helper function here, right? Unless we're only going to do one thing. But we're not. Like this is where logic sits. So we need a helper function before H.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, by the way, we should... we did a bad thing here.
What do we do?
All these function tags that we put under the fruiting trees, they should be empty, I think, and we should have... No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Wait, no, yeah, it's fine.
No, yeah. Yeah, we can't put a namespace into... Yeah. We need a welcome back, Piper. We need a helper function here, so it doesn't call H. Well, it does call state H. I think that's fine. Checks whether the add as is a apple leaf. Yes.
We did it again.
Where is the last function called from? World spawn.
I don't know.
Yeah.
From main. Wait, no, from tree, leaf, age, at world spawn. Yeah.
So it's tree, leaf, fruiting, and then it's age. Okay, now all we need to do is execute if entity and s tag equals gm4 underscore apple fruiting leaf. Should we do apple fruiting leaf or should it be fruiting leaf underscore apple?
Apple fruiting leaf. Ah.
Or should it be apple leaf?
I think apple leaf is probably the best option.
Apple leaf.
Yeah.
We can also do apple leaf, which is
That's what I
an
want to do right
offensive
now.
word, offensive term for anyone that loves Apple devices. So if this matches, then we want to do like I know there will be like a new file in this fruiting category called advance. Run function. Especially, I've created a file called advanced stage. So in that, the logic will go for like aging. So it will check if the current age of the leaf is, I don't know, what the current stage of the leaf is. So the leaf would have to store like a stage somehow on like a separate scoreboard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to. By the way, that's why I wanted to do counting up, because then you could like not reset it to 0 and keep counting up and just set the next stage change, and then you wouldn't need like a second scoreboard for the current stage of the leaf. And that might be smarter because the way we have it right now, that will require a scoreboard per expansion. Well, technically not, but practically, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm switching it to counting up.
So we're counting up.
Yeah. And each leaf has an age and a next, like, has numbers stored in itself. That's called like next stage change or something.
Yeah. We'll also want.
Oh wait, that also requires 2 scoreboards. But that requires a second scoreboard which can be added by the base and doesn't have to be accessed by the expansions.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to say. Do we want to make the aging of the fruit random tick based? Like puzzle rooting soil?
Probably.
Yeah, so the clock speed should probably change depending on random. How did I do that for puzzle routing soil?
You just multiply it by the random tick speed.
I guess that works. Yeah, but we can control that by just speeding up or slowing down the main function, right?
Yeah, I think so. It would just, trees will grow in consistent regular intervals, but that's not the end of the world. I mean, trees in real life do that.
All right, so now we check this, we increase the age, we set this, we hop here to check whether we actually ate apple leaf. And now we do Jim Forn's apple trees, and we'll do...
This goes to advanced stage, right?
Yep, and in advanced stage, we'll basically check, hey, what age are you currently at? And depending on that, we'll like update it. Basically, advanced stage will be like the main function in metallurgy, where it updates the texture of the mold and stuff, depending on the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just an if score.
Yeah. Advanced stage. PPR, did you figure out whether your tree spawning works yet?
The predicate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should work, but we
Okay,
need
well,
a reload to check.
we'll check that once we've done this apple code. And I think once we've done the apple code, we'll call it a day.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is this third score? I don't think it's third score.
So depending on the score, we'll have to do multiple things. So we'll have to set a new stage increase interval, and we'll have to do a couple of like visual things. So I've now created a folder called stage intruding, and in there we'll do like stage 0, which will be the small apple, and like stage 1, which will be the big apple. Wait, stage 0? Should there be also a stage where there's no visible apple?
Well, yeah, but like
Yeah.
they don't have to do anything for that, I don't think.
So stage 0 is just
From when they pick the fruit
invisible
forward.
apple.
Mm-hmm.
And then stage 1 is small apple, and stage 2 is big apple, and big apple you can pick it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
But we don't have to do anything for stage 0 because they generate as stage 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have to reset it back to stage 0 after.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now. How will that work? Does it have...
Well, we wanna have it drop the apple after a certain time too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a stage 3.
So when it drops the apple, we'll call that stage 3. It drops the apple and resets to stage 0.
Yeah, and when you've already picked the apple, it will wait until it tries to drop it and then reset to 0.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and stage 0. Okay, so how many files do I need here? I need stage 0. I'm calling the files after what I'm setting it to. So when it's currently in stage 1 and wants to progress to stage 2, it calls to.mc function. Does that sound valid?
Yeah, I think so.
So I need the 0.mc function because that's being called when it's currently in stage 3, aka it has an apple, and then it drops it. And that calls 0.mc function, sets it to no apple, and drops it.
Yeah.
So we need set to 0. We need set to 1, which is get small apple. We need set to 2, which is get big apple, and then set to 0. Okay.
Should we call this set stage instead of just stage to make it more clear?
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. All renamed. Uh, that's this fruiting leaf. This must be executed as. The apple leaves should probably be centered on. Yeah, we can probably do align X, Y, Z again. We need to make sure that the apple is summoned in a location where it actually appears as an item on the item stand.
I'll get that. Where is this run from in the command, do you think?
What I'm currently looking at? The zero.mc function?
Oh, I guess not. Yeah.
Advanced stage. Alright, I'll copy all of this into the other two. Okay, and now advanced stage needs to do this. So execute. These should probably be variables. If you want to tweak it so we don't have to change it in like 10 places.
Then we would need 2 if scores. Because we'd have to check if it's greater than the minimum and less than the max. Or no, we could just
No.
It should be, yeah, it's fine.
So I'll do it in it, I'll do scoreboard players set. What's this? Stage.
Stage.
Something like this?
Yeah, because then we can set it to the stage 0 start, so we would need that.
Okay. I'll just put it to like, I don't know, how slow is the clock at the moment?
512.
Oh, we'll have to decrease that for testing. I'll just set it to, I don't know, 10, so we can see it tick up a bit.
Twice a second sounds fine. Oh, well,
This is apple trees. This has nothing to do with anything right now.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't even think apple trees will need a main, to be honest.
Yeah, probably won't.
I'll delete it. There's no main. This main down here. It's currently set to 64. How many tick? That's too slow. We'll never be able to wait that long. I'll set it to 8 for now, just for testing purposes. Okay, so if this equals
Don't we need a stage 3 start also?
no, there's only like
No.
2 stages actually.
Because stage 3 and 0 are kind of synonymous.
Yeah,
Modular arithmetic. Woo.
Yeah.
we're in a modulated space.
These have to
Okay.
be different numbers, though,
Why?
right?
No, I think it's
'Cause
fine.
it keeps increasing. So if you set them all to 10, it'll immediately go to stage 0.
You mean stage 1? Oh, yes, they will. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just stupid, sleep deprived.
Yeah, I
Apple
think I
trees.
got 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, I get a lot of sleep actually, but I still feel like a piece of shit.
Mood.
Good. So where's this under? So this is under tree / leaf / fruiting
Fruiting
/
set
okay, and then it's
slash
1,
0.
2, 0.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong? Why doesn't it like my function? Oh, I know why.
Yeah, you need the objective.
That should be Apple data.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Did you fix the thing? Yeah. 10, 20, 30. Okay, so this should now call these, and what these have to do is they have to set the sapling's next stage change thing. The leaves.
Yeah.
And they have to do
I
visual
think we do
updating.
need a main function to run the kill command.
Oh, for like these leaves?
Yeah, when it's not in the leaf.
But should that be handled by the expansions all one by one, or should like just the base govern that all leaf markers in the air should die?
Well, the problem is that since we're using the armor stand as a display, and when we make it small to large, the hand position changes, so we'll have to move the armor stand.
Mm-hmm.
So to kill it, you have to check if it's small. And
Well, maybe you can move it in a way that the line XYZ still snaps to the same block.
yeah, but some trees might have different positions. Like it might work for apple trees, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
so
Okay,
it
so
should be for
it's expansion thing.
handles killing, or it could handle tagging, and then the main kills it. But that's basically the same thing. Yeah, expansion pack should handle killing.
Should be stage 0 start. So this sets the next stage change. And the visuals, I don't know, we'll put something there. Any idea for visuals? Yeah.
It's gonna have to move as well, so I'm just gonna replace item for now, I think.
Yeah, just make
I
it
think
something we can.
use data merge. Because replace item is getting destroyed in 117.
Doesn't it get replaced with a similar command though?
Yeah, modify.
Yeah, it also makes a sound.
Yeah.
I mean, replace item will be fine for now.
I think you should do merge instead of modify. Because
Yeah.
if you do...
We don't have to keep it around.
It should be hand items.
It depends. If you want it to get larger, you're gonna have to use hand and head, I think.
No, if you just make the armor stand small
It gets
enough,
larger when.
it gets larger.
Not a
Yeah.
lot. And I thought we didn't want the big armor stand.
I thought we were using the big armor stand.
Well, the reason why I didn't want to use the big armor stand is because it's bigger, so it might be in a different spot than you intend to,
Oh.
but the head block makes this worse than just using the big armor stand, in my opinion. Because the head item is so far up. Because remember, you can't like place blocks into the armor stand, can you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Place blocks into.
So you might be able to if it's a marker, but does the marker still render the hand items?
It renders the hand item, but you can't click on it.
No, you can't make it a marker because then you can't get the item.
Yeah, so we want small no, we want the armor stand to be inside the oak leaf if possible.
It
So
can be.
the head item slot probably isn't an option.
Both of these are. Oh, plus marker does the rendering thing. These are how the two would look.
Yeah, but this one is in the leaf.
Well, it's not in the right position, but
It would move down.
The problem is if we move this
It's not in
down.
the same block.
Are you sure? Because I'm fine with the small one if like we move it down, if it's still considered to be in the upper block, and I can place a new block where the command block is right now.
there.
Then can we place a block here?
I don't think so. Nope.
Yeah.
Not unless we turn the apple upside down.
Or if you just
Oh,
use
on
a
its
big armor
side.
stand.
The big armor stand would have the same problem.
No, because you can put it in the
Yeah.
hand, and then the big armor stand can be in the oak leaf.
But the big armor stand is still going to block the
No, it's then.
here.
You think so?
Yeah, it'd have to.
Well, if you block the oak leaf and the block below,
Oh
but
wait,
it's fine.
maybe.
No gravity. One.
Oh, because you have to make it hold the item in front of it instead of just having the hand dangle down.
Yeah. So it
I
has
see.
to be like here.
Yeah, so that 2 blocks then.
So that'll
this
happen
one's also
anyways.
2 blocks.
Yeah, the 2 blocks are going to be
Yeah.
taken anyway.
They're equal.
So which do we like better? This size or this size?
Well, you have 3 sizes. Kind of.
Right. Which combination of 2 would you like better?
Okay,
I'd actually say this and this, to be honest.
which and which? 1 and 2?
I place signs.
Yeah, I agree with that. This one looks a little small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a cherry or something.
Yeah, this does look like a cherry. Cherry trees next?
Cherry trees? Just have 2 of these, actually.
Yeah, you just have 2.
What x is this? Negative x?
Yep.
That's the wrong way.
Or
Wait, that's the wrong way again.
What are you trying to do?
Some right next to it, but I don't get them. I'm just stupid. Can't do these commands. There we go. Totally a cherry.
they look like cherries.
Yeah, if you,
Or
especially
what
if
you
you
do, you
turn
flip
the
the
one
other
180 degrees.
Yeah.
Thing is, if you drop them as items, they wouldn't be as exciting.
That's true.
Okay,
Well,
can we put some temporary placeholders for the visuals?
I made it
Yeah.
put the an apple in the head and then the hand.
Okay, and for I don't know, stage 2 could just be
Yeah, we're
I
making
have a-
Blue's Harvest Craft here.
Harvest Craft. I have a summon command, so stage 2 will just summon Torture now. Clear this. Okay, I'm saving this and this, and
why'd you do cooked pork chop?
because I have a summon command for that from the sacrificial pig.
Huh. Would you look at that?
All right,
It works, it works.
let's try it.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, hopefully the predicate worked.
Hopefully the leaves do kind of work.
It's getting there, it's getting there. Carlos
GME
needs to
is
fix the
GM4.
FTP.
GM4 apple. We call it apple leaf, right? Apple leaf, yes,
maybe.
and this execute on all fruiting leaves.
Alright, uploaded.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, reloading. And checking the console for a lot of
Nope,
issues.
That
No.
didn't work. It didn't
Not a
work.
single one.
My predicate's still wrong. Wait. Wait. What? This makes no sense.
This week on BPR slowly goes insane.
Oh, we didn't. Did we not initialize Apple data? Oh, this init doesn't run at all. Wait, what?
Why not?
The init function for the apple trees one does not run.
Does load do it correctly?
Also, why didn't I complain about this main not existing? Because there is no apple trees main.
Because
that function
didn't
never
run?
runs.
Did this load function never run? What calls this load function? Is init in the main, in the base, supposed to load this, or? Did you just put this here, special?
I didn't just put it there.
Okay, so this runs init, but init didn't run because this Apple data scoreboard doesn't exist on the server.
Huh.
Wait.
Oh, it never reran in it because it's.
No, I should rerun every time now.
Yeah, I think it reruns every time since
Really?
we've had like the load base change.
The load didn't.
I just think we never called.
Yeah, apple trees never loaded.
Apple tree load is just never called, right?
Yeah.
Where should that be called? Should we just put it under the load of the base?
It should be under load. Load.
How does load get called?
Oh! It's named incorrectly. Okay, it should work now. Except the predicate's still wrong.
Oh, it's apple tree, I see.
Mm-hmm. I just fixed it, I think.
If you look into this PPR, why does it say fruiting trees here? Should this be apple trees or?
No, it should be. It's to ensure that fruiting trees loads first.
Okay.
But technically, that's already done in load. But it's like a.
It cannot hurt.
Double check.
Alright, special. Can you upload this
It's
fixed
going
version?
right now.
Cool.
Predicate's still wrong. I don't understand why this predicate is wrong.
All right, done uploading.
Okay, I'm reloading. Cover
No
objective
errors.
satisfy sidebar. Apple data access, now nice. But Apple data doesn't have any the hashtag values don't show in this scoreboard, right?
Yeah.
Not on the sidebar, no.
Okay.
Just gotta wait for it to tick, I think, right? Yeah.
It's going up. Oh, I didn't design. When I summed this in, I didn't design it as stage.
Oh, I did the exact
change.
opposite.
Didn't it do the exact opposite earlier?
Yeah. So right now it checks if none of this faces. Wait, can I just do an unless? No, I can't. How did
What's it called?
do you need everything inverted? doesn't make sense. I'll try it, I guess.
Didn't work again, did it? Oh, it did work. I just
Yeah.
set it to the wrong value. Okay, so I kill this.
And then it goes to the head.
Apple. Now it's there.
And the hand? Oh, it never cleared the head. Gotcha.
Then I don't remember what it did when it took a steak, right?
I thought it was pork. Summon pork. Or something. Is it at 90?
I have so many functions though. Did it work?
Nothing's
Did
happened
some
yet.
work? I think we messed up the numbers, or the clock is too slow, or something.
What's it supposed to happen at?
But the clock can't be this slow. I'm looking for the thing right now, but I have too many functions open because every time you open a function, it also opens it for me.
Oh, really, rip. I wonder if there's a
10, 20, 30. Yeah, 10, 20, 30 should be the numbers, but that didn't happen.
10.
10 works. 20 does not work.
Is it 20 from the 10? Yeah. Which might mean it happens at 60.
Okay,
Or
I
not.
think I
No.
fixed it.
Oh, wait. We are running at world spawn, I think.
So there's probably some steak at world spawn.
But no. It should have reset the stage start to 0. So it should loop, but it didn't do that.
Is the initial fruit stage set?
Sorry?
Did you set it to 10 before?
I set it to stage 1 start at first. What is... No, I set this first stage to stage 1 start, and it starts at 0.
Oh wait, that is correct.
Right, so it should get the hand item when it
Did we ever
resets.
reset it?
What?
Yeah, we reset it.
So it should get the hand item when it's getting reset to 0. Oh,
Item.
you know what it is? Oh wait, no. Oh, I know what it is.
What is?
I didn't edit a command that I should have edited.
You're just
It just
constantly
sets it to stage start 0 all the time. So now it should work.
Okay. Now my predicate should work, hopefully.
And
Really
because set to 0 is the last, it should probably reset the thing here, right? Special?
Yeah.
Isn't that this part?
No, that part just sets the next stage change to be the 1 at 1.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
And this should probably not go here, but it should drop steak here. And
No, that's in 2 here. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're doing.
It's a bit confusing. Okay, so if we get that on the server now, we can just PPR this thing and my apple dropping, which drops pork.
Shouldn't 1 and 2 be switched? Hand items, then armor items. Wait. Yeah.
I don't know, depends on how you want it. Oh, I don't think we've matched it, but we can change it. So as
Because 1 should
it's,
be.
it's armor items first, and then it's hand items. Okay, armor items first, and then it's.
Oh wait, no, that is correct. Armor
It is
items
correct.
small, and then hand items big.
Which is confusing.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay,
because
it should
the armor
work.
then changes size, and
Yeah.
it currently doesn't do that. But yeah. Actually, we can make it do that.
Yeah, I can...
And it will look really weird.
Almost there.
Are you uploading already?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
But I thought we had the.
We'll have some inconsistency.
You haven't changed anything since then. Oh, you just made it small. Oh, yeah, that's.
No,
Everything's fine.
Alright, I'm killing this one. Getting us a new one.
okay, the predicate works now. So this should not spawn.
It's still running
it's
at
still
world
at world
spawn.
spawn. There's still pork at 0, 0.
Okay, PPR is crying in the background. How's the predicate working?
The predicate works. But it
Oh, look.
still
It only went to orange.
sets the first block for some reason.
Isn't the first block red?
Apparently it's orange. Do we change that?
Oh,
First block should be red.
why is... It doesn't do any of the tree now.
What? Wait.
Excuse me?
What happened? All I'm
Um,
saying is that the predicate's right, so...
Why
you
does
guys
it change now? Why is it no longer orange?
oh,
Wait,
it just
what's
does the
orange?
last one. It doesn't teleport up. It doesn't teleport up.
I fixed the world spawn issue.
It no
Why is it
longer
green now?
teleports up.
It no longer teleports up?
Huh.
Wait, why is it?
Is it because there's a
The
button
button
here?
seems to be messing with it.
No, the button shouldn't affect it.
Okay, well watch. I'll get rid of the button.
This should do cyan?
It'll...
Do cyan now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once I get rid of the
yeah, it
button.
has to... the check has to start from 1 block above. That's why it does orange first. And
Oh,
it doesn't get teleported up.
Wait, what is it doing?
it's the
I'm
armor
so
set is
confused.
not moving, so it's only doing the tallest block it is allowed to place.
Okay, so why is it not moving?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
We didn't
But-
touch that, did we?
I don't
Do we have
think so.
errors on that?
I don't think so.
No,
But-
no errors in the console.
I do need to not be here much longer.
Yeah, that's fine. We should probably maybe call it a day, but I want to find out why it's not moving.
Yeah.
Let's figure that out and then we'll call it a day.
Yeah.
So, where is this? Down here.
I don't even know anymore.
Wait, where is it?
Generate?
It's in layer
Okay,
generate.
initialize. Fruiting trees initialize. And then fruiting trees
This line
generate.
here.
So
It teleports.
generate and initialize.
Oh, this has to be an execute at.
Oh, right.
But
The
it didn't
updated
matter
position.
last time.
Where are you?
Because we have an address down here. PPR. I don't think it has to do P1 because we have one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this run at all?
Yeah, it has to because it gets to the colors.
Right. Does this TP, is this TP maybe relative to something that we're not aware of?
Probably here to check clear space. Where's the... Okay, it's not here.
Wait, does check clear space maybe call the thing it's not supposed to call?
I don't understand.
Because it worked before we did the check clear space thing, right?
Yeah, it did. Wait,
How about we just disable the check clear space thing for now and see if it works out?
This thing, wait, if
That
I
might-
put this block here, it should cancel generation set to 1. But it doesn't. So something's wrong in the check clear space functions. The predicate is right, but the rest isn't.
Okay, so check clear space is counting up layer by layer. And it's looping unless it has reached the max height.
It never sets cancel.
Does it not? Oh, yeah.
But it does not.
No.
Cancel generation is 0. So if score current layer, did I maybe use the wrong scoreboard?
Yeah, this should be
yeah.
Apple.
This should be Apple data. Was that the issue?
Wait. I think
One way to find out.
maybe.
Oh wait, no, there's another issue down here. This should be 3 layer.
Yeah. Wait.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, we could theoretically save one operation here by making this current layer max layer immediately. Right? Because this current layer isn't used anywhere except for that. Yes. No?
I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Tessot. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a very sleep-deprived 3-hour stream. That's
Oh yeah.
totally exciting to watch. I hope you're
This is thrilling.
clanging in there. The adrenaline is high in this pro gaming stream, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can get rid of the current layer here and replace it with max layer. Though current layer might be easy to understand. But I'll get rid of it. Okay, so that. And also have to change that in check clear space.
Check clear space. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, let's try this.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
This you love these streams. I'm kind of torn whether you should actually stream. It's gotten really boring and quiet now, and that
I'm
just
just
makes me feel
exhausted
bad
and
about
can't keep up. That's all.
Yeah.
it. Okay, especially uploading.
2 hours was about my limit. Yeah, it's going.
hmm
Now that Steve and Smash put Smash into Minecraft this house.
That sounds like a Phoenix SC program. That's something Phoenix would do.
3 hours of programming is a lot, yeah, it is, but we haven't done a stream like this in like 8 months, so theoretically we'd probably have to stream for like 2 days straight to get our quota back.
Yeah, but we gotta build our endurance up. And it's uploaded.
You need to buy like caffeine capsules next time.
Oh, those things are scary, man.
Those are really good. Drinking coffee is inefficient, you know.
Where's... No console errors.
Okay, now this shouldn't spawn a tree. Nice.
Oh, good.
This
No tree.
should spawn a tree.
Ah, yeah.
Nice.
And we're spawning pork chop, by the way.
And if we do this,
It should stop
that should
halfway.
do something,
Oh, not. Okay.
right? It didn't work.
Power tree. The rainbow is
You
too strong.
can't stop the rainbow. The rainbow is too powerful.
Oh, well, no, look, it didn't get the top one.
Oh wait, that time it did work. Okay, if I do this,
It's just offset by a
Yeah.
couple, it seems. Yeah,
Wait,
that one stops
Wait,
it.
what?
worked?
Yeah, it's just not cutting
Oh.
it off soon enough.
Okay.
Our max layer is not what we expected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
It
It's
is
stopping one above instead of one
technically
below.
working.
Wait, but why is it here one above, and when I put it here, it's suddenly one below?
Oh, because here
It's
it's
not.
too
Here
low.
it
Here it's
fails.
below the min, and it says no tree is allowed.
Oh, I
See,
see.
max layer is 2, but the minimum has to be. Did we set it to 3?
3. So, and this is at
Yeah,
3 here. So it says, hey, look, there's 3 blocks of space, even though this is the 3rd block.
So it's basically start from 0, start from 1 arrow.
I think so.
Something like that.
But look at this, we're getting pork chop.
Oh, are we? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
My favorite type of tree.
With this tree. The
It is
apple
working
pork chop
properly.
tree.
Okay.
It just shoots out the back.
Okay, yeah, it's working. Is it in the head? Yeah, it is. Okay.
It's funny.
Alright, I guess we'll call it a day here, even though we have this glaring bug in there, unless the two of you want to find that before we leave.
Nope.
It should be fine. We can
I
work
already-
on it later.
I can
I'm
already
about
tell
to
how we'll
close
be
the
next
VSC
here
portal.
next time and be really confused.
Here, make a sign. Make a sign.
Because we're getting the right values. We just have to use the values correctly now.
I wish we were being paid.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Although if we were being
We should
paid, the
start
stream would be way
streaming
more
on
professional.
Yeah.
Okay, it's technically working.
It's technically working.
I turned in 2 school projects
right.
that were technically working, and I got A's on both of them. So I think we can call it. We ship it.
All right, let's call it a day here. Thank you, people, for watching. Thank you for tuning in after this long time, this long hiatus of ours, where we haven't been doing streams in like 8 months.
Hopefully, we'll get back onto it a little bit.
I bet I could
Yeah.
make a bad COVID-19 joke somehow about us not doing streams since COVID-19 started, but I won't do that.
In these unprecedented times. Oh, I
Yeah.
get sick of hearing that.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for putting up with the probably mediocre visual quality. YouTube hasn't complained in like 2 hours about me not sending enough data fast enough, so hopefully it was tolerable. At low quality, I think it's at 720p. So hopefully the 720p wasn't awful. I'm certainly gonna watch back some of the stream and see what's up and if I can fix it if there's a next time. But yeah.
All right,
Thanks
see
for
ya.
stopping by, guys. Oh
See
gosh,
ya.
now I gotta figure out how to end a stream. I didn't think we'd get this far.
Just click end.
Just click end. Yeah, where's that? Oh, okay. Wait, can I fade out, you think? I think I can fade out.